sorry to interrupt. Just checking in. Capitol Police, just checking in with who's who.
Yeah, where's CBS? Yep, Mia.
Gary.
This is Mark. Gary is our cameraman. Okay. He's here today, and Nicole Killian is our.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
What's up? Good morning. How are you doing? I'm Alex with Capitol Police. Just checking in with everybody. We just want to do a quick rant here.
Yeah.
5 minutes? Yeah, go ahead. We'll wait. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Greg is no longer.
Are you supposed to like?
I was already on the list.
Oh, Tommy. I'm sorry, Tommy.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
Okay, I knew it was one of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And then Marcus, do you have a Marcus on there too? He's the new on there.
Yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Making sure everyone's good.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
22. Not all of them.
20 or so.
I might go buy a second copy. No, it's too early.
But then that's why.
Whichever one you want to do, or if it's easier for you, send it to you.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Do you drink it with? Do you drink all your coffee with like milk?
I sent you that.
Bless you.
Yes.
Let's set that up. And then let's see.
Yeah, I gotta go to my car to get it.
Okay. Yeah, and then what will you put it up?
Yeah, let me get my phone again.
Not like. Not milk of any kind. Like I could do a little bit. Like I could do like a splash. That's how I
Or maybe it all fits on the whole thing.
splash a half and half.
Yeah. But I would
I do like bitter coffee. I know. I would say no.
I learned that enough. Yeah.
So I'm like in between, but I do prefer a stronger coffee.
once in a while we do stuff in the hallway.
Yeah. You're a coffee guy. Where'd you get it from?
Actually, I found
Right.
and then just make sure the thing doesn't
Right.
put it on.
So you can squeeze through here and scroll.
Yeah, and it's not even scroll. It's just we'll have a good minute and a half in between.
Okay.
And then scroll.
Watch your eyes.
I feel like kind of like I'm not nuts.
I'm gonna go do.
This is like
Here, but I'm gonna leave this one out until it's
we're not gonna hear anything. It's not like there's a camera in there, so we won't even know what's being said. Like I'm like, why are we here? What are we doing? You have a fluff. one of the gators or whatever. Yeah,
Now that
it's
it's
not.
warmed up.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I don't think I have email on this.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't. I mean, I don't use it.
Can I text it? Is there another way to get it? More way.
Right.
Yeah, well, maybe email it to your personal account.
I don't even. I mean, yeah.
He doesn't. Probably he doesn't have that.
I don't use this. For, oh wait, I think I have it.
We'll figure it out. White or anything? Huh? White?
No, I'm
Could be like
And also keep me honest.
yeah.
Well, that will probably need a little more than the services we can do up here. That helps. Season.
No. I don't think so.
How about 15?
I know. Taking over Sunmo's space.
Keep this one out until we go. Just remind me to put it in. Okay. I usually only do that when I'm out in the field. But since I'm so used to just doing the one, sometimes I kind of do remind me. That's why. That's when I'm in a loud hallway. I always go double when I'm not in my little couple. Yes, this chat program testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be talking around this level. Chapter 12. We're here at General.
Do you have a heavier bag for that, right?
Yeah, I'm going to take that one.
Okay.
This is really just for the pack.
Yeah. I just saw something else to go over. Alright, here we are.
I didn't mean to call you. Sorry.
I got you loud and clear. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think it would be kind of irrelevant by the time it would air. But hey, I don't make these decisions.
Hey, good morning, Emily. How are you today? Yeah, we got an hour this week. Next week again,
Watching the world that again, they have a check
How do you do that?
so yeah.
Oh, you'll be
It's
great.
that
You dropped the glove.
yeah.
Just make sure you know.
Here to like take risks. They just
That morning, Emily, this is the most convenient deposition in the history of the world. Walk here in 8 minutes, a mile away from your house. No, Washington. How many hundreds of thousands of dollars? And I'm running flying 19 towns, putting them up for the night or whatever. And security here. It seems to be on day two.
That's just like,
Yeah.
just start.
I'm hearing this.
Yeah, it's kind of. There's something I went also to Epstein college. There's something about the Catholic teaching
Well, I was looking forward to working with you. That make it up. Next time, I'm sure it'll come back. Keep it here. Man. I think it's just next time. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I ended up getting all those things. And we don't have to keep it way back there.
Well, if you put it back there, then it's
Right. Yeah. That didn't sound like that at all. We did today's show was down there. Because I was like, I didn't quite understand the swing thing, so I was like, I'm going to do it outside.
There's a Starbucks.
Did you guys do work? That'll be all.
Okay, great. Okay.
I mean, we were set up. Did they swing? Oh, you did it before.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, I was here at like 5. And I was like, I'm not going to.
Thanks, guys, for helping.
I'm by myself.
Check me in.
Well, no, I just parked in here, but I was like down.
Hey, do me a favor also. I can grab this. I know where everything belongs.
Yeah. Okay.
Little thing, but
Oh yeah.
you do
New
things
world, man.
hundreds.
That's why it's like.
Fought hundreds of times a year, and then you get the one anomaly. So
But I was in Arizona for.
yeah, just remind me.
Everyone has.
This is rough.
Really like pushing.
Frank, let me know when. Why don't you look in? Yeah, Frank, look in the okay.
Yeah. Well, it's the CNBC show. Yeah, they're running. Yeah, you should.
And then just tilt it back a little bit.
Yeah.
But if you didn't say like, okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Do you still hear music?
No, they just ejected me out.
Okay, so now you hear off.
I hear program.
He says he hears program.
Yep, I hear you guys. Good morning. How are you?
Fred would have had to leave by 3.
Okay, thank you.
So he was out.
And I can even stand here to block it.
Right, I'll raise up.
Sure, yeah.
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 Give another
Yes, I got you.
Forget it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you want to do it? And is that going to stay on?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a test drive. Well, Bill and Hillary Clinton, biggest political figures.
Unless he says,
Nice to meet you. Summer of 4 or 5 days for both of them, and you know the Clintons hate got the depositions for months. They only agreed to appear after the committee was threatening intent of Congress citation, and so they decided to come. just keep it square with the camera.
Education, liberal arts, education.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, shit.
You don't mind if I leave it for a moment?
Yeah. Just as we get closer, we'll bring it up. Like bring the whole thing, Jeremy, 2 inches this way.
This
so
way?
it's-
How
it's
do you
not
make
too
it
much.
easier?
If that, about a half inch. That's perfect. And just tilt it a little more.
More that way? All right. Yeah.
Like, bro, when they see him, they're gonna.
You guys heard room? Checking in. How are you, Austin? Doing well. If you need anything, obviously, you talk to Jessica too, but please reach out to us anytime.
Hey, Lisa.
There's a little ball. If you unlock this.
You're good now? Okay.
Sorry, when you're with. Pleasure to meet you.
I'll text you.
Thank you so much.
Great, yeah.
You gonna leave that there? Okay. You just gotta hit that dude.
Oh, yeah.
You're at the end of the ball head.
So it's square.
The jack reaches an inch. And
Bring it back a little bit.
Former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton is deposed by the House Oversight Committee behind closed doors.
And let me just see the text on there for a minute so I can see how it looks with the glare. For Bill and Hillary Clinton, they are the biggest political figures that probably ever appear before a congressional committee for a deposition. The committee voted for a bipartisan subpoena. The Clintons not coming in to comply with that subpoena for months. They only agreed to appear after there was a threat of contempt of Congress. Good. That worked perfectly. Good. Yep. Let me just see the text.
However, Chairman James Comer
Let's
said
try to get
that
precedent
they
for a
must
former president to appear before a congressional committee, certainly for a deposition, and certainly for an open public hearing. Democrats believe that having the Clintons, and especially former President Bill Clinton, will assist them in establishing a precedent for the Navy bring in President Trump.
Former
After
Secretary of
they
State
win the
Hillary
House.
Clinton is appearing behind closed doors for a taped deposition with the House Oversight Committee. Her husband is scheduled to
check in?
tomorrow.
The audience
And call for a public hearing, but Oversight Chair James Comer said they would not
Yeah.
appear for
Yeah.
their depositions first before he considers a public hearing. And that's in part because they didn't show up.
see if I can
for a
change it from
deposition
black on white
last month.
letters next time. Okay. It might be easier for you.
Yeah, we could experiment with it.
If you can see that, okay.
Yeah. Hey, good morning. How are you? You got me? I'm good, thanks.
So nice to meet you.
Leger Fernandez.
Yeah, talk to those guys, yeah.
If you guys don't mind moving that thing a little bit back, maybe like a feedback. I just don't want to have to, tumble that.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So all good here?
All good, yes.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
No.
You have my number, Ken. If you need anything, shoot me a text. I'm gonna go set up the other camera.
Thank you.
So now there's no more microphones on my phone. You can't press the button.
Do you need any tape or anything like that for this? This one probably.
I'll deal with it. Yeah, you got enough to do. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he moved. Oh, no, he moved to, oh, perfect.
That's gonna sound a lot better.
I'm going between them. Oh, perfect.
Hey, we sweat. I think we've overmodulated this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We switched out to one of our mics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That sounds better?
Oh yeah, it sounds way better.
Okay, we'll stick with that. Thank you.
1,
Okay,
2,
thanks.
3, 4.
We thought that's much better.
Much better.
Much better.
That's right. They show up with the, well, what's your, it looks a little road beaten.
No, it's just like,
Well,
how are you guys doing?
I don't want to put it there. I could put it here. Do they need to, you know, if they need to put something here, I don't want them to,
I mean, they were going to have that mic on there anyway.
I could move it
So
here.
if you want to move it to the center.
I just don't want them bumping into it.
You have a longer gooseneck by any chance?
No, this is it. That's all I got. Anybody got a better gooseneck? Feel free. I could also put it here. Do that. Is this more feng shui?
Yeah, it's just, it looks weird, like off center, right?
Well, a little
Would they
bit.
be off to the side of the podium, or would it be, if they stayed at the center of the podium, then they wouldn't be exactly on the podium?
I don't even have room to, I can't attach this here. This is what I got.
Okay.
That's it. Sorry if my position offends people. That's what we're going to have to do. At least the quality is better. That other cheapo mic was not very good. Okay.
And I feel better not having the option where they could accidentally mute.
The what?
I'm glad they don't have the option where they could accidentally mute now without.
Yeah, because you know that's going to happen. If it's an option,
Yeah, that's probably one of the car was just in case they wanted somebody back into. I could just like that in the car short and look at things. But my coworker who's coming out, but I told her that you could find different logic. Yeah. So, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Can you stand behind the podium one more time? I'm just going to check focus now.
Do you want the light on? Turn the light on.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Sure.
Oh, look at this, they all got their little... What, they're putting you up? Right? Yeah. Okay. I can realize. They told me the same thing. You're not going to get shit. You may get a car ride there. You're not going to see her. I mean, I need a satellite truck. Does anybody you do that stuff? Wow, Mark! That's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. I'm busting both you guys. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Spectrum news. He's news on Switch and you want...
Okay. Thanks a lot.
No, he's not. I'm leaving. I'm going to take his spot.
I'm going to be back. We'll get in the light and just get on the light when it's on.
Don't worry, you good. You good, don't worry. We get along.
Yes, yeah.
Talk to Kenny Kaplan yet? Talked to him on what day? Tuesday. Talked about he hasn't got, he's still hurt. He hasn't gotten, no. You gotta have closure with that.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, he's collecting Social Security, he's working overtime. He's retired? He's not retired, but he's collecting Social Security. He's getting plenty of overtime, all the overtime he wants. Yeah. But his wife's country. All right, good seeing you.
So I got two guys that are on the way out. So I'm gonna have one guy. I'm trying to like to right now. Yeah.
Who you working for? No, they want me to roam.
No.
We're relying on CNN. How you gonna roam? I'm gonna roam. What did a roam?
Yeah. No, we appreciate it. I'll come right.
No, I have a lot of that.
Yeah? No, I don't know about the space if they let you do it. We might. I don't know if that's what it is. Dude, I just walked in here and I opened it. You know what? Some senior
Girl, come by.
And then I'll sub it. Okay. You want me to stand here while you get okay. Hey, thanks for coming out. I think this is going to get really crowded in here.
Is that you? That's not you. None of this is you. Right?
So if you can maybe stand
Yeah. Here. Sorry. Sure. XLR.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, right there. Right here. Right there. Yep.
Okay. Like,
yep, and just hold that spot.
okay.
Oh, the...
11 o'clock.
Do you mind?
Yeah, no problem.
Shannon is there, I'm there, you're there.
No. I thought the photographer was needed to sit down.
That's the guy up on the hill. His name is Oleg. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, I know he said right here, but even if you're here, yeah, I'll just plug the council right here. Yeah.
You want to get the 3-step?
One up from this camera.
Adam, get the 3-step from my car.
Your car? Yeah. It's a little small. It's in your car? It's in your car?
Yeah. It's right.
Is it open?
So 2 are within each barricade, okay, and then 2 are coming up from the sea just now.
What car is it?
It's the Kia, right when you go down the hills to the right.
Where do you live?
What kind of car?
It's a Kia, a K4.
Did you pick up everybody?
No. No, I came by myself.
Oh. So for you, it's not that far.
It's still, that's what everybody keeps saying, but Adam,
You're in the Bronx.
Adam came from Brooklyn. It took him an hour. It took me 40 minutes. So,
What? Why?
I don't know.
So I took Uber from Tarrytown station, and this driver said, "Oh, I'm from the Bronx." I'm like, "What? Why are you working this far?" I'm like, "Oh, it's not that far." I mean, Bronx is big, but
Yeah. Yeah, it was still like 40 minutes for me.
I all of a sudden decided to stay because I was planning to take the train.
Oh, okay.
The earliest train doesn't get me here before 7 o'clock. So I'm like, oh shoot. So that's why I decided to, but if there were people driving from New York,
You're staying over here? You're staying in a hotel?
but yeah, I could have asked him, like, can you take me?
Could have been playing for the Yankees, dude. Could have been you. That was claustrophobic, right?
And then, you know, even if I come down,
Yeah.
don't you think? Because nobody's really like,
Yeah. Adam, give me your steps too. I'm gonna use it up here.
Yeah.
yep.
Can you pass that to me, please? Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, what is that? Where?
Oh, that's just a strap that he uses. He could.
Oh, it's his. I'm just wondering how.
Is it like a lot of people, or is it just Homer?
Or
No clue.
There's just
It's
one
like-
person.
Probably, I don't know, but
There's like 10 of
I'm
them.
told it's gonna be like really short.
Not like a little squad of people, it's just him.
Maybe,
Probably gonna be like a little squad.
but really short.
So like a cheer squad.
Yeah, a cheer squad.
No, the briefing it will be really short. It's really a briefing.
are you?
Put it over there. So we got 2 spots.
Higher. Just when you're down and they're arriving and you're buried anyway. Until it's still there. There's not many pictures out of this.
I'm wondering if they're arriving. Oh, the briefing.
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh, they got no. They need to come in from this way.
No, they'll come in from outside. They'll come from inside. Yes.
Oh.
No, they're gonna come out. Come out of the door.
So they already.
They're arriving. They might open the door. Yeah.
Wait, you have two photographers.
We'll try to.
Yeah, I would say, I just don't want to close out too early because staff is still coming up. Yeah. And 808 up here.
Yeah.
No, let me right now. Okay. What? You guys? Okay.
Who's the
Sounds
pool
good.
photographer from CNN?
What's that?
Is there a pool photographer from CNN? That's
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
My photographer is asking me like who to contact, so I was.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm Emily Rust. I'm
Hey.
the pool producer.
Hey Emily,
Hi.
Kevin CIinton, New York Post. So who's my photographer? And he said, if I could
Who's
find
your
out
photographer?
Matt McDermott from the New York
Oh,
Post.
sorry.
Matt McDermott.
And what is, sorry, what was the question?
Who's the photographer
The
for
pool,
CNN?
the pool photographer is Ken Borman.
Ken. Okay. Do you know how to spell Borland?
Borland.
Okay. I don't know why. I guess he's trying to figure out how he gets in touch with me.
Are you guys are subscribers?
The New York Post?
Let me just check on that because it goes to. Let me look at the list that it goes to.
NYPD's finally found the people who threw the snowballs and made some arrests.
It's the
I
DC.
know, I saw it.
Okay,
It's
that's
a
the
DC vehicle.
Arrested.
So I'm looking at
Arrested.
Imagine the purple.
I just don't. Bloomberg, CNN, USA Today, New York Times, Newsmask, Newsnation.
Too many
I
cameras on
don't
people
know
comments.
if you are DC pool subscribers. So if you subscribe to the DC pool,
guy had a
that's
record.
where this goes. It's not like any of the local New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would, if you want to double check and just see if you're.
Well, they're asking me to double check, so I came up here just to ask you.
So I don't see anyone on both other ones, but this pool is going to.
Okay. Understood. Thank you very much.
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and cold. Well, it's not that cold anymore, but I'm still a little cold. My feet are cold.
My thickest boots.
Yeah, I saw them earlier. Nice.
Thickest. And then wearing two socks.
I got 2 pairs of socks on, but it's still cold. My toes are cold.
I got on at like 20.
I usually don't have car, but today Kenny had a car. So
Yeah.
I mean, this is not the bad statement cup.
Oh no, it could be a lot worse. It's not.
You can win.
It could be a lot worse. I've been in worse. No, this is not the worst.
This is nice, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a little cold, but it's not too bad.
no wind.
It's a little cold, but not too horrible.
Hola. I wanna go.
Okay, awesome.
gonna. Think I should go down there?
Born in Brooklyn, raised in Queens.
Yeah, I guess so.
My last two.
Try.
He's not. So
Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't think she's in yet. I'll give it a go. We'll just stay on this.
Maybe you should bring one
Am I
of
allowed
those
to use the
chairs
men's
and
room?
you can sit while we wait.
Supposedly.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just gonna,
Over here, that's what it said.
Or like there, in case, just sit down.
oh, no, I'm okay. I need to stand.
I'll help
I know
her.
that it was in the email.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm just gonna walk down there and have a look. I'll be back.
Go away.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Use the bathroom. You still have that truck? You got. I haven't been on a satellite since 2018.
One of these guys will be with you. This is Elijah and Denise. So he's basically helping us determine who's screening and who's not. So whoever's here.
Extremely hard.
Here.
There you go.
Wait.
That's the one you first, okay?
Yeah, I know, Brent.
I'm also.
Am I in your shot if I'm standing here?
I'm sorry?
I'm also a photo editor.
Yes.
You mentioned it.
Yeah. I think you've called me a couple of times.
I'll sit when the time comes. I'm a reporter.
If you get her to the window from here, try to be saying.
Put one more step in.
Is this a really low one?
That's yours.
No, but is it the same?
Yeah, that's the lowest one I think they make.
Yeah, I think it depends on how this one shapes up. Easy to see. Busier.
Just wondering how big the footprint is of what we're doing.
Yeah, so
It might be light.
It's just too small. It's just, since it's only one step.
Right. But for me to carry it all the time,
Yeah.
because I'm short. Very short.
Yeah. Let me see the laptop. Let me see how far charged it is.
here's my chief.
Wait. How are you charging?
That's a battery in the bottom.
You guys got it?
That's his. I was just borrowing. I was borrowing.
So change of plans
For your battery charger? I need to keep this thing full. Which battery charger is it?
But it's huge.
You can unplug it, Hussein, if you.
Yeah.
Hussein, go ahead, use that one. Let me get the laptop. Don't worry about it. Use that one.
I walked over there.
Yeah. 77 will get me through the day. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't realize I didn't. This? Open as fast.
I think it's not that long. Because it's Hillary. If it's Trump, I mean, Bill, it's gonna be different. But Hillary.
Yeah, he's supposed to tomorrow.
Sir? Why you're asking?
Yep.
Oh. was like, oh, did things change?
Yeah, that's true.
This is really smart. I've never seen anyone doing this. Very impressed.
Yeah, because somebody was. I've had mine disappear before. Look what Jason just sent me. Who said? Jason, he just sent it to me.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, on YouTube.
You are on YouTube?
Yes, right now. He's live. He's
Oh,
live.
he's live. You're famous.
Yeah.
I hate to be on one of those news outlets. Like,
I'm gonna sit down and get out the way. I don't like being on TV. I know. But I didn't know. I thought it was just going live into the office. I didn't know it was on YouTube.
oh, your family will be happy. No?
They'll just tease me like they always do.
Oh.
It's a little bit higher because that black fence and
Stay the hell out.
you see like those houses right down there? Yeah. I saw that car come through. I think they're gonna come around rather than go to where they are. Doing Milani with the show or something?
Yeah, I just saw that yesterday.
Yep.
We're not going to lose.
That's what I said. You guys are not dressed
They
up
just like
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I feel bad.
we won't cover anything with the wires are covering heavily. Because it's so acceptable.
Oh,
Yeah. But I think we put the grave rather than the 5 and the 5. But the fucking around the deadline's 11:45.
Yeah, but then, you know, we don't have
11:45 minutes.
Thank you, man.
I did.
Yeah,
it's a nice well.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be. Yeah. I just figured we wouldn't need that.
They still dropped it.
Yeah, so the buses from the buses, who's going to stop you from going to the land?
That's the going, right?
Think about like, I don't know, the song is like, kind of nice. I know it's different.
White background's lame.
Yeah, right.
The problem is like, We're doing a variety of town halls and town halls. But tomorrow is little inauguration.
Maybe it's an old email I sent to someone.
City had shut a few things. My background. This is so crazy. What is on here? I have to go to the job. I have to pass. To come here?
Yeah. No, the day before. No, the day before. I looked at it. Too close.
Oh, yeah. I understand. I wanted to. I mean, the team won't be available, but I can maybe stand there and do this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know that I would.
No, it's the same thing with me.
You got here early, like right after you are. That's why you're here.
I just don't know right now, but I'll let you. Sorry, you sent me. Yeah, I will. And then you have suggestions for what you think.
Yeah.
Are you also shooting tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be good tomorrow.
That's a good one. Right.
They should let us leave our stuff out here overnight. Tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I do. There were a couple of things I had to make notes, but I thought some of it should definitely be more.
All right, just so that we're all on the same page, when they are going to start to do the press conference, we're going to try to accommodate so that there's more room up here. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably expand these out to the sides so that you guys will have that whole section back there, okay?
Thank you.
Nobody's gonna be here, right?
Up.
Nobody's gonna be in front.
Not that I know of. I'm not going to place anybody there now. All right? So.
Thank you. You came early to see the store.
Look at the writers. Well, you're here when all the writers are.
Just to visually take it out.
I guess they're going to split this so they can walk, they can stand on the sides and they don't have to go in front of us. Because they wanted to keep this as a line.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah, I don't want to go further.
I don't want to get like studio.
It's already, this is already not a great job.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
No, it's not horrible.
Yeah, I definitely like the sound of now and everything.
We're not winning any prizes for this.
That is sort of an iconic, like what all of a sudden it flashes on. But yeah, I just thought visual, I like the audio in there. That's a good jury party stuff is more interesting. I have one. Thank you for putting this up. I really appreciate it. And the other thing I was thinking is that this for tweets just needs to be I don't think we have to leave this in. I think if we can get like that stuff would be people can be a component or right now I think we're doing enough and then we make other
Let's watch it. It won't be quiet.
Lieutenant, so you're going to pull this back?
Yeah.
Take a few steps back from the
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
There should be some open ones. Oh, is that you?
Yeah. No, I'm sure because everybody wants. Everybody's a good job.
we get it. So, yeah, so
We'll probably, what I'll probably do is probably push those on, triple snow, move that one over, kind of extend it over. So
Yeah, how's it looking?
yeah.
I'll see you. I also saw the
Problem,
garage
yeah.
at the other end of the block, like around the back of the house.
we are here to the end.
Really, I just felt like it wasn't even necessarily that I thought it was too narrow, but in the same time,
This will go the other way as well. Who knows, right? Well, I couldn't do it.
That's my understanding of it. I don't know.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I heard that they could possibly do the first conference later on in the afternoon.
yeah, they call it name.
Yeah, so then that's probably
Periodic
that.
updates.
Yeah.
When it's arrived, I think we'll talk and
Yeah.
come out as
Yeah.
one.
Where you at? You live in Rockland?
But I guess if you're there, you can't.
Beals? North Rockland?
Alright, I'm gonna stay here. We're not seeing anything, but they haven't locked it down.
They're recording.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They see me.
I crossed that bridge for I'm in Somers now, so it's
Alright,
an easy drive.
see you later.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if you were here when
Yeah, or politics or whatever, yeah.
I like your haircut. I figured Sky knew the accent. I went to London last year for Easter. My wife was saying
No, yeah, no, I actually really like what he's done.
on the British show. She's a huge fan, so we went there for like a week and a half. British Yes.
Thank you again for
She loves.
No, it's mine. Yeah, I was going to
So
set up
she's also in
set up a
law enforcement too.
Starlink on
Oh,
office. We
definitely
don't
look
need
it up
it.
on Friday.
Not enough room to even move to get rid of it.
More like realistic. Yeah. So she goes over the.
I've been rewatching it. It's a great show.
Oh wow.
Still, and it still
Yeah.
holds today.
Yeah. Yes.
Taxi and Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. I remember Cheers as a kid. My parents would watch us. So I was doing it.
Funny how creative they are. Though.
Yeah.
All the stuff they couldn't get away with.
Yeah.
I was just stuck in London for 2 extra days because of the blizzard.
Oh.
Coming back with my son, and I canceled the flight on Sunday. And I canceled
When
the
you're not
flight
in
on Tuesday.
the
So we, with desperation, got a flight to Charlotte, rented a car, drove 10 hours. That's a good providence. Yeah, it was a bonding experience, but God, it was
Who commented like if I see it, I'm like this short. I can't do it.
So are you based in New York? Yeah, DC.
DC, yeah, there's not enough. Like, you can get to
So that's from DC, but yeah, we drove.
So right now you can
Here's a question. I read this before. It's 74.
I know, and I saw that. I saw the
in chapter 1.
stories.
Mine is like,
Teach yourself a medical history in 20 minutes. Story of my life.
How long have you been here?
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
honestly, the way to get into it is like,
We don't give it too much more.
You cover the white
Yeah, we do have.
Right.
I'm local paper.
Right.
Here from.
Yeah.
VIP domestic.
We're
Like advanced trip.
It's where you shouldn't be. Once again.
That's the historical implications.
Wealthy each other.
Nah.
As I keep reading and keep repeating on TV, actually.
Well, what are you doing today?
It's accurate.
Yeah. Well, it looks like.
How are you? Andrew. How's it going? Been a while.
Nice
Good to see you.
All right.
Yeah, so they're all set. Yeah, I know.
What's the name of the local paper?
The journal. Part of the. Part of the USA Today.
So I didn't know I was coming in, and my boss was like, "Can you get on the
I feel like I'm touching the podium. But it's not going to work.
It was.
I miss out. I don't understand why they didn't do this with the Grand Union. The top of King Street. That's right down the block.
Bloomberg.
So I lived. They didn't. I mean, what was Chapel was known for? High property taxes and nice quiet. That's what they said. Those were like cool. It's like.
Where's Coma? Heads up on the right, everyone. Coma.
Down. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Guys, you're all in.
You're all in the middle, man.
Yes.
I mean, that's,
Same.
we have to get shots of them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna sit down.
Go home.
Thank you so much.
Oh, but that was.
No, I don't think it is. I'm like 85%. He's supposed to be here. Is that real?
I remember arrived at something called.
Oh, was it?
You can pass it to me so I can give it to Olga, because Olga.
I'll give a slight heads up when they're about to come out. Just FYI.
Thank you for saying, do you want to, do you have slack on this? Because look, it's pretty tight.
You
Hiroko.
Yeah? Yes, hold on. Yes, what? That's why my...
There you go.
You good now? Olga, can you pass this to her, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime.
James, is that Lauren Bogler with him?
I wasn't looking at
Rep Ober is here.
She just walked in with Coma.
She walked in with
Thank you.
Comer and members.
So he's sitting there?
Yep.
Yes, I'll go next to you, sir.
With members of the House Oversight Committee, Republican members. She was in a line with about 8 or 9 members. I didn't see, I wasn't out here when they were walking in, so I don't know if she was right next to me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the way.
I could have stood
That is
more,
the
like, I
way.
got the gate and fucking tried.
That's the way. All the time.
Okay.
We'll go stand right in the front.
Clinton deposition, roving producer observation.
I don't know anybody else if you were here.
Yeah, after right?
Yes.
Democrats is after, right?
I will let everybody know. So we are all good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, this section is not open yet, so I need to keep these sections clear, so everybody who's not in the center has to go down this.
Just stay there for a bit, I'll
Not quite what I meant.
and if not, then I'll swap out.
I get it, guys, I get it.
How's that Lexus in the snow blender? Great. Yeah. You get stuck at all? My Suburban that stuff. Huh. My Subaru, no problem. Huh? You let that snowball fight the other day. I thought you said I got somebody throwing balls.
No,
I'm just getting a
Hey, Peter. Okay. Yeah, that sounds. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Fleetwood Mac trivia actually next week. Next month. Can't wait to get something. New York Post this morning.
I saw some cars leave on Brown 256.
Yeah, we're gonna give you guys a little more room. Thank you.
That way, we have a spot if I need to explore something.
All right, guys. Any favor? Well, I get some of these barricades out of the way. I don't want to hit anybody.
I'll duck down.
Hey,
I'm seeing you.
does this stand have a mic?
Sir, you're right.
Do we have a mic?
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody I'd have to switch things around a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yes, I am going to put it right where you're standing. Okay. So I want you that way. Everybody.
Right now.
Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. Here, we'll help you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll come down.
It's gonna be in the shop.
Is your guys' shots okay? Still? This gate?
We'll all be down once they come in.
That gate is already in the shop.
No, they're gonna have to come down.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
I
I'll
just-
come down.
I
No,
don't
I
want
will.
it to be in the shot though, sir. Is there any way that we can potentially ensure that the gate's not in the shot?
Not do that yet? You mean, right?
No, I'm saying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, so in the van of SUVs, right? SUVs in the van.
Yes.
Yeah, you good? The light, no? That's one, yeah, right? No, it's good.
But I don't want it to be like,
Okay.
the area I've set up. So if there's a way that we can mitigate the 30.
So I want to do it like this instead?
Yeah, we can do that.
Ah, there.
That's perfect. That's great. Thank you so much.
Green, this is green. What's up?
I'm sorry.
Is this a shot? You want me to strip too? You want me to take that?
Hey, son, Edmund, do you have a long
The House Oversight Committee.
I'm just trying, yeah, 25. I'm just trying to get him right through.
Didn't you bring Sparky with, did you?
The long one, I can get him to reach him far. Would you mind? Bring, you can give it to Kirill and then he'll bring it here. All right, thanks, buddy. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try to get you a mic.
Okay.
He's getting a cable from me.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
If it works. Okay, thank you.
They were not the middle.
I don't know that we will. It might kind of sort of kind of come. That's the rule of thumb on the bill. Things kind of happen.
I mean,
It's a hard line. Yep. Thank you. Sorry.
I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it.
Chad, per room testing 1, 2, 3. Chapel Walker Center.
I took them yesterday and they didn't seem to. Correct. I mean, I sent them and I was like, great. I just like to know. Okay, well, I have a feeling that I'll this room. And I do hopefully, yeah, perfect. Anything I get, I send to you. So yeah, all right, cool. Then we'll talk to you. So you want that?
So we were not. And then they had 2-hour delays. That's a the public is so much. They have to go by worst condition. It affects the whole world.
Straighten this. This bag can't fall off of that. No. Push it this way. It's gonna fall off. Yeah. I think
No, I'm gonna duck down.
I think it pushed over falls off.
He's talented. So I love him.
Oh, what up? What if you guys shoot? If I use it, you guys can sit and like. No. You want to sit in there if I put it like that, like sideways? You know what I mean? That's what you should do, no?
Yeah, I mean, if it'll hold.
Yeah, that way.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and they'll be out. Thank you.
Thank you, yeah.
There we go.
You good? All right.
Like 1 meter into a snowbank. Yeah, I think she was in a sprinter. Maybe it backs all the way in, but let's see again.
That,
I mean, it's fine.
your mic is hot,
Yeah,
so
I know.
whatever you say, they're gonna hear.
Chad, stop saying bad things about me.
I think them. I think them, and then I cast them into the ether.
How could you? Listen to me. Seriously.
I want to thank everyone for being here today. Just want to go back on a timeline of how we got here. Several months ago, during a subcommittee hearing of oversight, there was a motion made by Democrat member Summer Lee to subpoena the certain documents. Then the motion was amended by Scott Perry to include subpoenas for various names. I think there were 8 names originally, including Bill and Hillary Clinton. Everyone that was included in that subpoena has already either been interviewed by the Oversight Committee or sent in a statement that they had never met Epstein and had no knowledge of the investigation, except the Clintons. We worked for 6 months to get the Clintons to come in, and then they acted like they were going to come in, and then they didn't show up. And obviously we moved to hold the Clintons in contempt. And I think one thing that surprised the Clintons, they assumed the Democrats on the committee would vote in a partisan manner and not vote to hold the Clintons in contempt. And what they learned was a majority of the Democrats on the committee either voted to hold the Clintons in contempt or voted present. And I think that's a statement that this investigation is serious. It is a bipartisan investigation. The American people have a lot of questions. To my knowledge, the Clintons haven't answered very many, if any, questions about their knowledge or involvement with Epstein and Maxwell. Again, no one's accusing at this moment the Clintons of any wrongdoing. They're going to have due process. But we have a lot of questions, and the purpose of the whole investigation is to try to understand many things about Epstein. How did he accumulate so much wealth? How was he able to surround himself with some of the most powerful men in the world? Was he an asset for our government or any other government? These are the questions that we're going to ask over the next 2 days, and hopefully we'll be able to get some answers. And as always, We're going to release the transcripts. We're going to release the video as soon as everyone has approved it. The normal process in a deposition is the attorneys would have the opportunity to review the transcript and review the video to make sure that there are no errors. And this is going to be a long video because this is going to be a long deposition. Today will be a long deposition, I would assume, and tomorrow will be an even longer deposition. Every member of the Oversight Committee is going to have questions for the Clintons, as well as our trained staff that do nothing but deposition. So after our hour of questioning, we're going to send a couple of members of the Oversight Committee out to be able to give you an update of what's going on and answer some questions. So with that, we'll answer a question or two, and then we'll go back to the
Mr. Kumar, are you concerned that there has been a cover-up of sexual abuse of a minor by President Trump? There are missing FBI records that appear to be.
No, we're looking into the accusation by the NPR. We don't know the answer to that. We know what the administration says. We're still looking to get a definitive answer on that. But look, let's just be realistic here. If you go by a lot of what the Democrats have said, you had Jasmine Crockett accused Lee Zeldin of taking donations from Jeffrey Epstein. It was the wrong Jeffrey Epstein. We've had Ro Khanna sit on the floor and name names of people that he thought were involved in Epstein that weren't even involved. So, sometimes the Democrats on the committee aren't the best investigators. Go ahead, Chad. Yeah.
Good morning. What about the idea, though, that I understand you say that this is different with some of the members or some of the people who were subpoenaed who didn't have a direct contact. But some folks have said it seems like the Clintons are basically on trial here versus people who know more about the what was going on with Maxwell, what was going on with Epstein, and that this is really kind of dragging them through the mud when there are other witnesses.
Let's address that, Chad. The Democrats voted to subpoena the Clintons. The Democrats voted with the Republicans to hold the Clintons in contempt. So the Democrats have just as many questions for the Clintons as the Republicans. So this isn't a partisan witch hunt. This was a bipartisan motion supported by the Democrats to bring the Clintons in. So I don't think it's any type of being unfair in any way to the Clintons. They've never answered questions, unlike President Trump, who gets questioned every day by just about every one of you about his knowledge or involvement with Epstein. To my knowledge, the Clintons haven't answered very many questions about it. We'll do one more question. Go ahead.
In the spirit of bipartisanship, would you then ask the Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick to come testify? It seems like he has some information.
That's very possible, and I think I think it's a good possibility that his name will arise in some questioning today.
It'll be on my list, and I have an email I printed off for Hillary to ask about Howard Lutnick today.
Okay.
So
God's watching. We're asking again, and I want to remind everyone: we've already brought in Alex Acosta and Bill Barr for deposition. That's two Republicans in the Trump administration. So this isn't just about Democrats. This is about anyone that has any knowledge of Epstein, the investigation. I think we all agree the government failed. The government failed the victims. And what our role is, we can't prosecute anyone. But what we have been doing is getting transparency to the American people. We subpoenaed the estate. That had nothing to do with the discharge petition. We subpoenaed the documents for the estate. That's what the victims asked us to do. And what you're seeing is there is accountability finally happening. You've seen at least a dozen very powerful people, men and women, who have already resigned, many in disgrace from their board positions. So we're seeing accountability, but we have a desire to see a lot more accountability. We want to get the answers, and hopefully the next 2 days will be a step in the right direction on our investigation. One more, and then
That being said, Hillary Clinton has said she has no links to Jeffrey Epstein. She doesn't recall meeting him. So what specific information do you believe she has that warrants her testimony?
Well, you'll see. We're going to ask a lot of questions, but with respect to when you look at all the co-conspirators, and we've all seen the unredacted documents, Maxwell was the main co-conspirator. No one brought more women in and lied to more women about what was going to happen with their involvement with Jeffrey Epstein than Ghislaine Maxwell. We know that obviously Maxwell was a guest at Chelsea Clinton's wedding. There weren't many people that went to that wedding, so again, we're not accusing Hillary Clinton of wrongdoing. We know that Jeffrey Epstein said many times in emails that he was the the first person to raise money for the Clinton Initiative, the Clinton Foundation, that he solicited money at some of his properties for the Clinton Foundation. Again, that's not saying anything's illegal, but there are a lot of questions pertaining to Secretary Clinton with respect to Epstein and his involvement in the Clinton Initiative and her relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell. So we'll come out every hour when we get finished, and different members will update you and answer any questions. Thank you
Why
all.
weren't the Clintons forced to go to Washington and taxpayers spent all the way here?
Thank you.
It didn't seem like Hillary's freaking here. I didn't see it.
Every hour. Thank you.
You got it.
Sorry about the cable.
Sorry that I let you down.
Yeah, so apparently
This thing is good. I mean, I wonder if
Motorcade arrived, Lucy, Colin, Vincent. This man in the big one, not on top. Black bit.
Adam, you staying here?
Yeah, fine. I have a picture. You're fine.
She was in the black van.
Who?
Vincent. It's all three, right? She must have been in the black one, so I was the only one that went near the 10. And I can see in the back of the other one, it's just like swapped out.
Right here, look. What's going on over here?
This could be the Democrat. Nope. This is someone else. I guess the Democrat members not about to walk in. They don't walk in the back. I wouldn't go anywhere yet. Democrats haven't walked in yet.
Yeah.
But this, they might be going in the back. I think they're going to walk on the path now. Who's up in that black? Motorcade, potential Harry and Clinton arrived. Yeah, a lot of people are about to walk over, probably Democrats. A lot of people about to walk down that path.
I don't know, I gotta Google it too.
there's still more people stood right there, yeah. I think they're about to come around the corner. Check. There's still some people behind that wall. Check. There's a big group. Come across the think of come across the
Yeah.
we can see anything to
Maybe they're not coming from this way.
around the corner.
Around the corner.
That's what it looks like.
Ooh.
Just be quiet for a second.
Morning, everyone. Ranking Member Garcia and a handful of Democrats are going to come speak in about 2 minutes.
Okay. It's say that.
Ranking Member Garcia.
Green audio, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Robert Garcia. I am the ranking member for the Oversight Democrats. We're here today, of course, for 2 days of depositions of both Secretary Clinton and former President Bill Clinton. So I'm going to have some general comments. We will actually be back out here to answer any questions once we've actually started the depositions, but we wanted to make some brief comments right now, and then we'll go ahead and go in and start. Let me just begin by saying that Oversight Democrats, from day one, we have said that we want to talk to anyone, any person with information about Jeffrey Epstein, about his crimes, about how he was able to get so much wealth. We will talk to any single person, whether that is a Democrat, a Republican, how much wealth they have, how powerful their position is. We want to talk to anyone. So we're happy to be here, and we're glad that both Secretary Clinton and former President Clinton are willing to talk to this committee. I also think it's important to note, I'm glad to see that we have our Republican colleagues here. As a big group of them, I wish they would have joined us at the Les Wexner deposition, but I'm glad that they're here now to get questions answered. That is an important part of our investigation. Let me just add that as it relates to Secretary Clinton, who's here today, she has been very clear. She's never met Jeffrey Epstein. We have no evidence of her having any interactions with Mr. Epstein. And so I think that's important to note as we walk into this deposition. But I also want to say, which I think is very important, that at this very moment, the Department of Justice continues to lead a White House cover-up. And we're going to be demanding, even over these next few days, that the remaining files that have not been released get released to the public. And that includes new files that were just discovered in the last couple days of a survivor that has made serious accusations and allegations against not just Jeffrey Epstein, but also against President Trump, and about abuse that she suffered when she was a minor. We have seen the DOJ files and the archive manifest that clearly shows that the interviews and information around this survivor have been removed and are missing from the DOJ files. Where are these files? Who removed them? Those questions have to be answered. What we have is a survivor that we have verified, that others have verified, and those files are missing. And it's not just those. It's an additional 50% of files that are missing. It is unconscionable, it is illegal, and Pam Bondi and the President need to answer to where those files are. And that's going to continue to drive our work, not just today, but every single day until we get justice for the survivors. I'm going to have some of our members here make a few comments as well.
Thank you. It is abundantly clear that this is the most egregious cover-up in American history. The recent reporting by the New York Times, NPR, and other media outlets that have verified this, demonstrating that the Department of Justice, in addition to violating the law over and over again, as they refuse to release the full and unredacted files, have withheld 50 pages of allegations against President Trump. This cover-up needs to end immediately. I am glad that we are here today as part of this ongoing investigation, because we will accept any information that anybody can give us about Jeffrey Epstein's vast child sex trafficking operation. I just want to say that young people in this country are watching right now. If the most powerful people in the United States of America, the elite and rich and powerful men and women, are able to get away with these heinous crimes, then we are sending a horrible message to young people in this country that powerful people will always protect themselves and the rule of law does not apply to everyone. So I look forward to the next 2 days, and we know that there is so much more to uncover here, and we expect to get answers from the Department of Justice immediately. Thank you.
I'm Congressman Suhas Subramaniam. We're here today in New York to talk to Hillary Clinton, and tomorrow to talk to former President Bill Clinton. I want to make clear that there were no Republicans in Ohio to talk to Les Wexner, who bankrolled the Epstein's fortune for the most part, and allowed a lot of his crimes to happen. Hillary Clinton, who maintains that she doesn't recall meeting Jeffrey Epstein, is here today, and we have a lot of Republicans here today. That underscores to me the partisan nature of what some of the Republicans on our committee and in Congress are doing, and the way they're approaching this investigation. And meanwhile, they're not holding the Department of Justice accountable for breaking the law over and over again. There's 2.5 million files that have not been released, and now we're hearing and seeing evidence of some of those files, including accusations against President Trump. We know that there are other information in those files that clearly is not about protecting victims. It's about protecting people who committed crimes. And so we, as Democrats on the Oversight Committee, are going to continue to approach this investigation in a nonpartisan way, because all we want is the truth, and we want justice for the survivors, and we want to make sure this never happens again, no matter how rich and powerful the perpetrators are. Thank you.
Speaking of rich and powerful, how come
Thank
the
you.
Clintons weren't enforced?
I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia. We are here today to continue our investigation into Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. And it's important to note, and as others have said, there is no indication, zero, zip, zilch, nada, that Secretary Clinton had any knowledge of Epstein's crimes. She submitted a sworn statement that she never met Jeffrey Epstein, and my fear is we're here today as part of a political exercise, part of a long-running fever dream where Republicans want to lock up Secretary Clinton. We had the State of the Union this week, and President Trump spoke for 2 hours and refused to even acknowledge the courageous survivors of Epstein's crimes who were in the chamber. He wouldn't even address the issue. his attorney general refuses to even meet with the survivors. So we want to conduct a serious bipartisan investigation. I'm glad that President Clinton will sit down with us tomorrow and answer questions about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. But I wanted to come today to ensure that this is a serious exercise, a serious investigation, and not a political or partisan one. Thank you.
Why weren't the Clintons made to go to Washington to testify?
I'll answer that. I'll answer that question. So let me go ahead and we're going to answer one or two questions. Let me just also say, I think today also sets a precedent. So I want to be very clear that we have said from day one that we want to talk to former President Bill Clinton, and the other person we want to talk to is current President Donald Trump. And so we should be very clear that now that we're going to hear from former President Clinton, I hope that Chairman Comer and the Republicans will join us in demanding that the person who actually appears more times in the files than the former president, who we want to speak with, is President Donald Trump. And so let's get President Trump in front of our committee to answer the questions that are being asked across this country from survivors and from those who have been brutally attacked and raped, sometimes as children. Let's release the files and answer one or two questions. Thank you.
So should the Clintons have come forward sooner to testify and be deposed in front of the committee? And also, what are the discussions with Republicans about bringing other administration officials like Lutnick, who are mentioned in these files, before lawmakers?
We want to hear from Howard Lutnick. Howard Lutnick, of course, said that he'd stopped communicating with Epstein, our Commerce Secretary, then goes on to visit Epstein's island, communicate with him, go into business with him, all of which was not disclosed. He should not be the Commerce Secretary right now. As it relates to the questions about the location was selected by Republicans. The majority controls where and how these depositions are done. We want to continue hearing from folks.
Just a question. What could they possibly ask Hillary Clinton all day? They've mentioned Maxwell at the wedding. And what questions, you said you're happy to talk to anyone. What questions do you have for Hillary Clinton, given that she said she has no connection?
We're gonna give the Secretary an opportunity to clarify any questions that Republicans might have, that we might have. Look, if she has any information that could be helpful to the investigation, we want to hear that. And so we're going to find out here. And we'll report back what's actually being asked. But broadly speaking, anyone that has any information, whether they're Republicans or Democrats, we want a nonpartisan investigation. And that's going to include ensuring that President Trump comes before our committee. Yes?
Do you have questions about the Clinton Global Initiative and the fundraising involved?
There's going to be questions asked about that. So thank you very much. We'll come back out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hillary Clinton.
Still got the nice big old van.
Hey, how's it going? I'm fancy.
I found this. I wouldn't know what kind of microphone I'm getting on.
Just make sure they're right.
It's Osmo.
It's for
Oh, the little. Yeah.
All right, well,
Or I could start my
because I have one like this. Like that's an Osmo.
so I mean, every hour.
I gotta start learning.
Anytime where it's it's super quick to jump out of the car and do something.
Yeah.
I even got a little radio that goes there when you just say like why don't put a light on? Because a lot of times you know like
They know they've arrived, right?
somebody's apartment.
Uh-huh.
and it becomes useless. And so
I just saw a video.
I know that. I did
It's
some
like
stuff.
the people on the I saw
私の後ろにある建物の中でヒラリー・クリントンが証言が映像は追加される
Thanks, brother. You emailed them? Okay. They got them. And I got the video of her coming in. I emailed it. I sent it to Rose out.
一体エプスタイン氏とどのような関係だったのか、ヒラリー・クリントン氏が直接ヒラリー・クリントン氏が直接議会の担当者に対してこの後この建物の中で証言を行います。やはり注目度が高いです。アメリカメディアがこれだけ集まっています。一体エプスタイン氏とどのような関係があったのか、この後その建物の中でヒラリー・クリントン氏の証言が行われます。そして注目度の高さを表すようにアメリカのメディア多数集まっています。
They were. I got kicked out. I had to walk them out. I think it's private.
Yeah. I guess people will say.
I can't see her.
Video.
Hey, is that good enough quality, or want me to retransfer?
They were really.
Is there video
doing a lot of
inside?
details.
Oh, there's photos.
And I think they brought like a bunch in. They did a whole thing.
I say it worked.
It worked?
I didn't really get the phone of the.
It worked? Good.
Yeah, they probably had like a passport.
Okay, we've got ages, but I'm just thinking, yeah, just because the Democrats just stood there, then.
And then a bunch of people want to.
Up to you, but yeah, I guess it's just going to look the same. Okay, I guess some video as well if you want. Okay. Okay.
Or like their smoke.
Alright, cheers.
One after Garcia. One more. Garcia had like a band in front of it. Like a camper band. And then there's another one.
Why is it so far away?
Three Chevy.
Did it take this road, or did it take...
No, they all took the same road.
They didn't come through this road.
Yeah, and then the thing is they're like parked on the street for some reason.
And you were able to stand right on the corner?
I mean, on the corner where we were standing. Yeah. The glass was so just...
So did you shoot those last three?
Huh?
You shot those last three? It was just three SUVs, it wasn't a Sprinter, right?
No. It's just three Chevy SUV. And she's probably in the middle, but only that van's super tinted.
I mean, we'd have everything have to like work out perfect with the light and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got both of them. I guess you haven't.
Yeah.
Nail it, Shannon. Get her in the car.
It's cars. Something. Better not.
Sold the cars here.
What's that?
Yeah, you got a load of cars here.
Yeah, you can get the cars.
Right.
They went to the.
So.
Right? We'll have to go on the way out again, I guess. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I think those types of
This is the light ride. Exposure. This is how it looks like. It's the same exposure.
Tuck it under my sticks if you want. Yeah, I will. We're not doing any live between now and then.
No,
No. I'm just between 45 minutes.
Oh, no.
It's just so he leaves the audio. Okay. Well, that would be after the
Yeah.
I would do it maybe with the front window.
We'll probably do it.
Oh, a petrol.
moly. I've never seen one like that.
But it's a hard.
Also, you always do wrong and put it on I'll read it up for you.
Probably producers doing the other side of the screen.
Okay. Who's your engineer over there? No.
At your shop.
In the shop.
Who fixes things for you guys?
Anyway, you should write it up.
Tim, what are you hiding?
Huh?
Tim, what are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Nothing valuable. Nothing interesting or valuable. What's that? Oh. It's so subtle. You could go ahead and like put it. Oh yeah.
I didn't already do it midway through.
Kenny couldn't get it.
I wish I brought my Sony charger, it's just going to last all day. We charged one battery, so it's too slow, one battery. I thought this was going to be done. So today I go home and think, where's that?
At least 4 or 5.
What do you think? You think 4 or 5?
At least.
At least, right?
And then tomorrow will be longer, for sure. I know.
Damn, DHS took a student from Columbia University this morning. DHS took a student from Columbia University went to Dalton. Yeah. 6:30 a.m. The federal agents made misrepresentations to gain entry to the building.
Somebody. I know.
Check,
Somebody
check,
somewhere
check,
told me
check, 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 2, 3, 4, 5.
text you. Oh yeah, he
Check, check, check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 11, 12.
Do you want it? We should just put it. We should just.
There's a mult there if you want to plug in there.
Yeah, let's just put it in the mode box because that I don't like the sound of it so loud. Do you,
With the mic, yeah, give me the mic. This one,
We got a USB-C charger.
Or just take your hardwire line and plug it into that box there.
Yes,
Jump rope time.
Yeah, right. I got 2 parts on knee replacement. I'm on his last one. Ah! There. 8 months ago, but it's still
Oh, man.
a little stiff. Not too bad.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Oh man.
All in, yeah. All in.
My left one is it's starting to get there.
Okay.
I tell you, it was the best thing I ever did.
Yeah.
I put it right.
We don't need it. We don't need it. Check
Playing
the.
high school football 40 years ago probably was not the best idea.
Listen, brother, I played
2,
college
3,
football.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And I served.
Nothing
so
at
that's
all?
like,
Yeah. It's a whole, your whole freaking body there at the core and
2,
everything.
3, 4.
But yeah, I had partial knee replacements, and it was the best thing I ever did. I'm really glad I did it all at once. Too.
Okay.
Do you want to try? Give me the box. Maybe the cord's just wonky because I don't see no stuff that is in the car. It's on now. Okay, ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good? Okay, I'm unplugging the other one because I don't know what that is.
That's okay, sir.
Oh, good. Wait, you hold it. Hold it for a second. Oh, it's this one. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. I could take that back to the car.
Probably in the next hour or so, I'll unplug it because I see my, the battery is gets lower. So, yeah. But should be enough to get into the. Also, you can take it inside. There's a bathroom inside, and they may let you plug that in. You can take it in there and show it to them and ask them if they'll allow it, because they're allowing us to go in to use the bathroom.
Say it again. You know what's funny is that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the cord. Yeah, I have one in my car too. I have this. I don't know. Is this your? Does it take this?
Yes. What was the last one? Yes.
Adam. Adam. Hey, Adam. Do you borrow USB-C here? No, do you have one I can borrow? Like,
But the method. That's what like they want.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, both sides. Yeah, so I mean, people are allowed to, if they're on the list, they're allowed to be up here. Yeah, we got the. She'll be there with you, and I'll start. I bet it knows. Okay, all right, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
So however you want to configure it down there, and then.
I know I checked some of your IDs. I just need to revet some of you. Here. Who are you with? Oh, good. Yeah.
No, okay, don't do it.
Tyler, Ryan. Yep. How are you? We're just vetting people. Yeah, is it under another new name, maybe? Or what? It's still under News 12? Yeah, you're gonna have to use left door and then just say the person. You have to get straight. I'm sorry, what were the other things? So your shirt, it's under news. I'm sorry, just to be news 12. Okay. Okay, maybe, yeah. Thank you.
So, yeah, the double shot. So who should I? So Austin Allen. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Oh. Okay.
Alex, here's me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, the lady in the red jacket. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay.
Let me just read it.
Yes. It's just that we didn't have a wiki for that. So we're good. Yeah, of course. Totally. All right. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, that was a one-off or
Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Are you going to be here tomorrow, too?
Yes, we're gonna be tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure we have to do that. So tomorrow should be like.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Alex?
Alex.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry for that. Thank you.
Almost solid enough to sit on, but I did fall after it.
Yeah, we didn't sit on it, but I feel like it's gonna get more cold.
The first like 5 minutes were fine, and then it got uncomfortable.
Exactly.
Just to let you know, they have a fence around here. me like 5 to 10 minutes to get in just now. Because they want to check names.
They said after an hour, so if they started at 11, then they should be coming out at 8. So we should have 30 minutes. But Jessica, the said she's going to try to 15 minutes out. Out, so
I'm like afraid to.
I think we have half an hour. Half an hour. 40 minutes.
There's a Starbucks right there.
You threw that tight security.
No, I didn't. I'm leaving.
Really?
Yep, I'm not on the list.
It's a good idea.
My place is so screwed up.
I mean, we had like RSVP.
Yeah, it was an early start for you, I'm sure.
He's like, we're gonna use the pool.
Okay.
I'm like, that. Yeah, it's so much fun for editing out in the field using the pool. Send it all to my truck.
It's a, you know, yeah, make sure you send it in snippets so it doesn't take 30 minutes to download.
Yeah, and the best part is they put a cap on the Wi-Fi CBS. I'm already maxed out.
So it's coming in like megabytes?
Yeah.
Did you guys fly in? Are you DC based also? I'm in DC sent me here.
Did you get in?
Yeah, there's definitely a later train that's gonna be a long.
Yeah, I know. But it's not gonna help.
Wait,
Anyway, I'll just pack it.
is there no limit? This is my first time doing this.
Yeah, Comer said at the top that they thought it was gonna be a long day today. And were you at the Wexner one? Wexner. First of all, Wexner was on first. But yeah, and he didn't get as many questions.
I'm sorry. I have to. You're with AP?
We're done by mid to late afternoon. But I do know they had a press conference midway, and it was.
Emily, right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh, do you want to take my
Yeah.
Is it still folding through?
Yeah, I was scheduled for.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. As long as it's clear, yeah.
I'll try.
All the time.
Okay, so I'll take best to be judicious.
What is it? Expedition.
Yes, the smaller one, yes.
The gray one?
Silver
Silver.
gray, yes.
I love that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Hey, who was at the VFH?
She's the one who did a crazy job today.
Sorry to bother you. I need to just verify first again. Oh, yes. Yeah, you, yeah.
Emily Rush Towel.
I just need to. Need the VIP? Okay.
I left my press pass in my car.
It's okay. And you're with?
I'm with the Washington Post.
No.
Sorry.
Why'd you shoot them? I'm with Political.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks.
I've never gone.
I'm from Texas.
Really? I think at school, especially people like, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you go to Columbia?
graduated in 2015, so it was more like very different. Yeah, we've heard closely from Dallas. Very nice. I'm like, it's like sometimes when you talk about where you're from in Texas, you realize that you're like basically from two different countries. No, because I'm not even from Dallas. I'm like 2 hours out. 2 hours out from Dallas. So where's like an hour and a half? That's still a long time. Where are you from? Like, you know, like Rockwall County, around that area. Kind of. But again, that's like another time. I'm from Marine, so I'm like,
Oh no. Your own stuff
but
letting you down.
I've made my share of trips to Dallas. Oh yeah. Yeah, to Waco. Yeah. Just tell me the story. The stories.
About the Waco, like,
the cult? Yeah. They rehab their images with the games. Exactly.
I saw both.
They're doing okay over there. Home values are going up. So are you a recent Columbia grad?
I am, and I'm an intern.
Oh my gosh. And they were like, do you want to stand out in the snow for hours?
Only an intern would do that.
It's not true.
I was honest, I was happy that they would trust me to do this. Which was nice, but I was like, yeah, I'll wake up at 4, catch the train over, and then...
When you got here, I mean, if somebody was like, you need to get on the Metro North and you need to figure out how to get to a suburban mall / complex, yeah, I would have been like, well, I barely figured out the subway. So good on you. Very resourceful. You're doing great.
Thank you. And I didn't realize I keep typing on my phone most of it. I don't know why. I like compared to my laptop.
There's even this many gangs.
Yeah.
That was intense. See, people are like throwing the snow off of their second floors.
I thought it's melting off.
Some of it is melting off, but there's some people.
Oh, I see it.
I've been watching that person do that for like 20 minutes.
It's so funny.
As somebody who lives in New York City, and I obviously I used to live in Manhattan, but like obviously that was
Moved to New York City. Yeah.
So I recently yesterday went to a bubble tea shop. Yeah. So not bubble tea, and it was the first time I'd ever went to this bubble tea shop. I'd seen it online, and I was the oldest person there. I'm like, is it a young people game? Am I aged out? Yeah. Have I aged out?
No. I think it is. I think it's like high school.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean you still have boba.
It was just like me, but it was like me and like a bunch of like girls with like lip gloss.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. And then I realized
It just means you're moving. I wouldn't say that people are
It's true. I'm just so excited it had so much social media behind it, and I realized I'm of the older that would. No, this specific place I went to, it's called Haiti. I don't know if you've been there.
Oh.
What do you mean? That's what I thought.
holding up? Good.
I guess we gotta pay rent. This is relevant to you, but Hillary, you talk about oh no.
Municipal lieutenant, lives in Putnam Valley. He's sticking around for a little while. I hope he's not. Is it? Thing, but they invited us up.
Joe sent me a note.
What did he say?
Because he had never responded about my Miami comment. He said, I want to go too.
Is that what he said? Every time he just brings
There's a suitcase, a couple of years ago, which is still far. So many things, it's got. It's open. We wound up going down to be at 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of cases on barricades we have there's ABC, PA, it's got like chimes. We're back there listening to that, hearing that. The guy over here, you see the case. He was right there.
Picture that. It's not on the list.
Good. We went over there. Hanging out with this kid. Another guy's a little bit going on. How are you? Good. Half the guys are on TV. Oh. He was, yeah. You needed fuzzy for you. I have two. He's a good dude. He's flying. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Saturday could potentially, if there is delay, news, might
Yeah, right. You said Sunday, Monday is possible.
No, Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like, you can look at last year. Really? Maybe more. I don't know where they are.
They took a lot of that.
Yeah.
Sunday.
No, that's Sunday, try Monday or Tuesday. Everyone had a shift. long as.
Exactly. Yeah.
Shut my car down for save on the gas. That's right home. I don't want to go.
I figured you would have stopped the car.
But I didn't do it this morning. I did it last night at home.
Oh, yeah, me too. But I figured that you would have.
Oh, stop again here?
Yeah. No, right.
What? No.
Took a little sampling of all the free stuff because I wasn't sure we'd have any access.
Look at the map. You saw it.
Yeah, it's going to go on every hour. I mean,
I actually.
I can't really walk away. Oh, is that right? Wait, did you buy that, or is that our deal? CIinton goes.
My son graduated from ninth grade.
Oh. Yeah. That's great. How much is that? $200? Oh, really?
How's it like?
Right.
Oh, I have her. It's in that brown bag. Where does she? That's all. It's in the brown bag when one of the zippers are. So it's like a plastic bag. And in the plastic bag is leaf.
It's a mandible.
Hey, do they do it like that?
Yeah.
That's his rig?
Yeah.
And he does that for walking?
Yeah, I told him.
It's a fox seed. I don't know if you're doing today, but I'm usually doing fox seed.
He just said, hey,
run a desert island, I'd be in trouble because I'd eat all my rations in the first 2 days. This should be coming out in about 10 or 15 minutes. No, they come out every hour.
He's done.
I gotta be here after you leave. Republicans, the majority, the guys that came out to talk first, they'll be back. The big group. Probably 12:05, 12:07, something like that. Emily, you okay with that light? You okay with that light? You okay with the light? Well, not yet. We haven't got word yet, but. What do you do down here?
Dig. Yeah?
Yeah, that one and that one. Yo, I haven't done them yet.
Oh yeah, this is really good here.
Huh?
This is much better.
There's a lot worse now. I'm not complaining. It smells like Johnson & Johnson's showroom.
I just want some variation.
And then the next time, I'll shoot it from over there, and then over there. Excuse me, sir. Exclusive position. Man, they really did go in there and take somebody, huh? Columbia. At NYU, at Columbia, yeah. We're probably going to miss decent protests at Columbia. There's one at noon. This guy.
Who went there?
ICE went in. ICE lied. ICE said they were looking for a missing student, gained access to Columbia dorms, and abducted
Mais non. Mais non.
6:30 a.m.
Mais non.
So there's going to be protests. Again.
there is no break, man. Well, let me behind you.
Yeah. It is Columbia.
You the boss of TLC?
They took somebody from Junior.
Right?
Like my alma mater, Hunter, I'd be like up and on.
I got a master.
I got my
She's a teacher.
Yeah, you didn't get the picture. I took it for the name. Yeah. Oh, how much that? What about that?
We back.
Right.
And then the next hour, I'm going to go over there.
How was there?
Then I'm going to go over there.
How was there?
Magnificent. It's really good. It's nice for like the wide media shot. That's very empty.
They came out the roof from the left.
So,
Oui, bah oui, mais bon.
I'm gonna put my.
But I think this could be the shot of the day. This could be the picture of the day.
Well, I'm still hoping that Hillary's gonna speak.
This? Oh no, it's just a protector for the.
Well, this is the Republican as well.
I know.
Girl was put all the time. Trip on it before I put
Stay warm.
Yeah. You're on this table.
Okay. I'm not sure I am on the camera.
Yeah, you were. Okay. Go down.
I don't even need to ask him who he's talking about. I know exactly who he's talking about.
I was standing up here.
Huh?
Isn't good? You're standing up here? Ah, I love standing here.
Maybe they're inside.
It's pretty good up there, right?
Pretty good down there, right?
I'm going over there next for the next hour.
I'm going on the roof next.
I'm going to do an Instagram post at the end of the day where you see every angle you could have sat from this thing.
That's actually a really good idea.
It'll kind of be like 3D, but
I'm waiting to get word back if they let me put a rope up there and I can hang upside down. I'm gonna do that upside down Spider-Man kid.
We get several drones to hoist you up and fly you around.
What do you
Pretty good place. I thought it was in my mixer, yeah.
And my final artsy shot, I'm gonna climb to that tree. I'm gonna shoot through the branches.
As I think about it,
That one in the left.
My chair, if you want to move it. And there's a thing that thing on the side of the table.
Hello?
No, that's the wrong number. Sorry. There's some nice restaurants in Tarrytown. Tarrytown's not bad. I found a good Indian place. Actually, Tarrytown's where I biked to, right?
Yeah, you guys biked there, probably.
I
It's right
biked to
along
Tarrytown.
Hudson.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just on the other side of the,
Oh, right, 'cause he's coming
what do they
to
call
see
that?
that.
Stafford Z or Cuomo Bridge?
Yeah, the Cuomo Bridge.
Yeah.
No, but this is a lot further than Tarrytown. Like, biking here is much further than Tarrytown.
Yeah, really, it's
It's like double.
Yeah.
Well, no.
It's I think it's
Charlie, they got trails that go all the way up, a bike trail that goes up there?
yeah, the Empire State Trail.
Oh, nice.
It's 15K. I think.
How long would it take you from Tarrytown to here?
You can't.
Biking?
Yeah.
Half an hour?
So 3 hours for me.
Come on, no.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's nice for 2 years.
You going for another angle this time around?
You can sit up front. You can take my seat. You want to sit it up?
Yeah.
See that stool with the white top?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, that's mine.
Don't forget, this is better.
What? No.
No?
Please don't.
No?
I gotta see this.
Oh, I see. It was falling
No,
during
it's not.
that first one, so I tried to push it.
Yeah, I need to see this because it's a little
Gotcha.
temperamental.
Got it.
And if it stops, nobody gets it. Nobody gets the video.
Got it.
Sorry.
T'enlèves la série? Hein?
It was finally a life story.
Après, vous avez des trucs sympas là-bas là?
Les gens sont pas du tout au courant, ils te disent tous c'est ça, c'est pour ça que
C'est pour ça qu'il y a du
Ah, mais c'est logique, il habite à côté, etc. Mais ouais, c'était... Et puis, c'est 50-50, on surcompose de questions politiques. Il y a une nana qui dit c'est moi qui suis pro-Hillary, est-ce que Hillary et un autre qui dit faudrait qu'elle ait un président.
Ça te donne un peu de couleur.
Ouais.
Game changer, non?
No, it's that left cheek. This way you get the left cheek better.
Right. Okay.
Bon.
Really? Well, I had to take a Uber too. I got up at 4:20 and took a quick shower.
Yeah. Take melatonin pills. That was great.
So if the US bombs Iran tonight, do we still come back to it? Oh, no. That's half a joke.
Not really a joke.
Yeah, it's not super
It was like 10 o'clock at night, and you get out of there, it's like, the one that I got that photo and it's still, still pissed behind that. I know, they were like, oh. I was thinking about posting it yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, because it was definitely worth it, that anniversary. Yeah.
It is so warm today. I'm wearing like skateboarding.
That's why I did it.
I didn't follow my grinder.
It's quite nice now.
Yeah, super. I was expecting extreme cold.
That's what happened with that. They banned it.
Down the line, randomly, like, make a book. Shit,
2 minutes.
Shit, we should have known.
Wait, did we? 2
minutes?
No.
That's just trying to make it shit.
Charlie. Charlie. Tim said you were leaving after the arrival.
He said that?
That's what he said to me. So you're free to go.
That's just Johnny making shit
Who,
up.
who is Tim?
Timothy B. Schmidt.
No. Boom, boom.
Johnny. Yeah. Jason said to show you this and not saying.
Oh, God. Just witness it 2 minutes.
Jason was like, show you this and don't say anything.
Okay. Not just me.
I was Tony.
You know, he put up a bait on this?
Yeah.
He put up a weird social media thing when he was stepping behind him. And I was like, I know he was over in Italy. I didn't want to send him a message.
Yeah, that's what I'm messaging for. I saw that message.
Yeah, I should text him now. He should be home.
Yeah, I saw the post. That's why I was
Maybe sales from the
Nobody uses the third picture.
Welcome to my life all the time.
Your picture's on the Guardian.
But welcome today.
Guardian love you, Jerry.
Yeah. That makes the whole parade. Oh, I need the photos. Oh.
I won't take it out of the box.
So there's The one with the two, the one with the zipper down here. There's two of them. There's the version. I think this is the version 2. I have the version 1. So just make sure.
Okay, I'll show. Here, let me show what I got.
Yeah, I don't even know what to see yet. No, I just know this.
It has this extra little thing here where you can slip in like a passport and people can send it.
That way, you get me on the list. I'll get this on the list.
His life, I don't. Adam. His life.
Sorry, I was just falling asleep here.
Yeah,
not bad. Good.
How much of this is it?
Yeah.
How much of this for you is it?
I mean, they tried to get her arriving really
So
blacked
the one
out
with the little
SUV.
pocket in the front is version 2.
She can come down here, yeah. I'll try on the way out.
Yeah, that's version 2.
That's what you have?
Oh, was it meant missing them? I mean, you couldn't even see the car. And she goes into the tent. There's no shot outside of the car.
Good backup to have.
And the car's really blacked out. One thing we did
This is the one I've been using.
it was night time.
This is the different version.
You've been busy.
Oh, it's got colors.
It's been quiet in this country, you know. There's nothing.
Oh, that's
You hit tomorrow. I guess you hit tomorrow.
here.
Phil Noble been welded.
You know, the Daily Mail had like the same, not quite as good, but they had the shot and no one saw it. It's like almost the same shot, just like up here on the side. Angle's not quite as good.
I love the.
It's great.
Well, yeah. But I love the.
It's like one frame.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all you need.
Yeah. 6 frames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot on social
Yeah,
media.
because they just came out with the
Phil
third
Noble.
version of it.
You'll never hear the name.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his name is. It's like Einstein with Phil. I love it. You don't?
So like Phil Noble, Northern English football professor, mainly sports professor.
Is he?
He's been in Manchester. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen him for like
Are they
8
still
years.
talking?
I don't know.
It's
So
nice.
you're watching
good
the
guy.
Not live from here.
So spoke to my mate, used to work at Reuters.
Who's that?
And the whole story about how he left.
So
He
they're not
turned up and left.
coming
Is that I can imagine Phil turning off going, oh, this is shit, I'm going to the hotel.
Yeah.
Gone to the hotel on TV, like, you better come back. He went back. He said he jumped out of his car and just happened. Right?
There's another sip left in this.
Best
He
way.
wasn't like waiting around for hours. Just like,
I couldn't understand why he was. There was only a few of them at one place.
well, there wasn't. Getty were there, Reuters were there, Mail and Wine were there. Reuters usually get those tips. Pretty good with the clock.
You did?
Yeah. You know how it is in the UK, it's so low profile though. There's no cops outside. I think the police were inside the garage, like in the garage. There wasn't like a load of cops outside.
Would have been
It was
a
here.
would have been a catwalk out.
Exactly, yeah.
Curtains. Really?
Well, you know, if there was like a royal inside there, you would see secret services outside.
Yeah.
It was very low profile.
You're the big one.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
About time, right?
Not Rita. Stop rubbing up on me.
What do you do if something happens with a van? To divert or somebody else?
Mark's in DC.
I mean, big day is this tomorrow.
Me too.
Oh yeah, I know. But I feel like if it's not centered completely, no, you can shoot this way too. No, no.
With our houses.
Yeah, not that bad.
It's 4 minutes that way. I don't think you can see anything. It's like down the
Or
lane.
just sit and
Actually
wait.
pretty good.
I'm just sitting and wait.
It's actually pretty good in
I
the
don't
back.
think like,
It's kind of
there's no picture.
You're in the center.
straight down. Yeah, in the center.
Which is a 4-minute
Sit
drive.
and wait. Just like I can't.
I made this point lie down and wait.
Minneapolis.
No, I'm so sleepy all day.
Enjoy that?
Sleep and I just have to sit down.
Very cool.
Yeah, it is interesting. Doing for long.
So I just had a pumpkin.
Like working in a gas mask in minus 20 Celsius. There's one night, there was like a protest at a hotel where the agents were staying.
What's going on?
These
Because-
federal agents
never
were,
saw
like,
anybody
to
come
rescue
back.
their guys. They showed
Well, I
up,
didn't know
threw
where the
tear
dog
gas
came
everywhere.
from.
Two guys had run up
Was that a dog?
Pet store.
And then you could return mysteriously carrying the dog.
thrown tear gas.
He was there all day.
I didn't usually
Okay.
We
take
went
my
to the
dog to
dog
work.
run. Like me neither. My wife
who showed up. It wasn't just armored vehicle.
Oh, it's very nice. Well, he's adorable.
Minneapolis police.
Yeah, he had a great time. There's 2 dog runs right where we were. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I tried to run away and black
He was
ice.
loving it.
I've been watching people fall over for like 3 weeks.
How old is he?
He even had spikes. I didn't have them on my hand. It started to go clear.
Actually, I got him on the story.
Really? How's that?
December.
Good for you.
I'm not sure we're going to see that.
December 14th, 2024. Look at that right there.
I feel like that's it.
Orange bird. I can't imagine that's really common. That looks like a parrot.
You see ice right here.
See right there in the tree, right in front of us. No, right here.
That's like
looking for
some kind of
a warbler.
Looking for.
I never saw.
No, it's not a parrot. It's a pretty common bird.
Got let into the door.
Anyway, yeah, so they were. It was the last day. Actually, it was the first day that you're not allowed to sell dogs in pet stores in New York. And they sent me out on yeah, and they sent me out on the story. They sent me a story.
And that light's on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Like Border Patrol, seeing neighborhoods, like big house neighborhoods.
5 or 6 dogs left, and the guy had all these oak tag signs in the window.
They're gonna keep taking
all puppies, 7 days everywhere. And so I was
more like ice, 6:30 a.m. raid, low key, where we can't.
And it didn't. Nobody was. After the discount, the lowest I heard it go was 27. Couldn't come up with the 2,700. And I was just about to leave, and I said, "So what's going to happen?" He's like, "Well, I called around to see if we could get him."
Yeah.
He's huge.
It's one of the stories, isn't it?
And I was like,
grandkids.
I like to forget that I took a picture of Maduro this year. I just Zoro's inauguration. That could have been like 10 years ago. Maduro feels like 10 years ago.
I grew up in that. You still don't want.
It was like the busiest January.
There's just so much work.
Well, the worst thing is that,
You just never stop.
one day they just
To get back to
Now we're here.
Manchester.
That is real.
Sports photography.
Teenager. We have this dog.
When we were here, because we're in Newcastle, well, the cops were all Newcastle cops. So I feel at home.
Where was it?
I used to live in Newcastle all the time.
Oh, yeah.
All the police were all Newcastle police.
Are they coming out?
Like opened up one of
Not this time.
See?
and I sat with that thing for
Newcastle,
2 days.
United States.
Not this time. That's what he said. Not this time.
That's where I started. Metro Radio. That's where I started.
Next
Metro
hour?
Radio.
That
1987.
I never wanted a dog.
Not this time.
My first job.
Why he's not announcing to everybody?
Because they said they would, so.
Born in Yarn. Alex Stockton.
I had a cat that was
Family lived there.
cat, but one cat
But I grew up in Wakefield.
found her.
And then
Somebody said they're not coming.
I lived there for a year, but my
So the
stepfamily
guy.
brothers and sisters were all there. In Stockton.
Yeah,
But they're all
the guy
Newcastle
who
fans.
was telling
Boss
us
Mitchell's de Lala.
in the morning, there was a guy
And then
from the committee. And I just
I went to
asked,
Union
are they
Newcastle.
coming?
And I
And he
was
said,
North
not this
Houston
time.
for a day.
Not this
I spent like
So maybe they're skipping the first hour?
Newcastle. Amazing.
There's no police officers like, you know,
I can't imagine a
walking.
DD anywhere else. Like, it's not like a northern city.
What year was that?
Well, that's what they said.
When you started,
That was great.
No, but the guy said, not this time. Why he's not announcing to everybody?
I don't even know if they're still like there.
Oh, he's back,
I
he's
think they
back,
are,
so
but
you
like
can
skeleton stuff.
ask him.
They're always small, but not.
Yes.
Here relatively shortly, and then we'll come out and provide you an advance notice when they intend to come out to the podium.
Basically, it was $12,000.
So that'll be
Another
the
an
next
hour?
30 minutes or an hour?
Yeah. What is that? Not this time.
Come back out shortly.
I saw the video.
Yeah, so they're probably
Shortly means probably 30 minutes.
Okay, 4 to 7.
Ken Borland. Yeah.
I'm gonna, if I sit down, that's it. I'm gonna get too relaxed.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, hang on. David, here. Hang on. Yeah, I'll come tomorrow.
Hello? 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 Yeah, this is Ken. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yes. We sent them a message earlier saying channel 1 was the podium, channel 2 was the camera mic for questions. So are they having a problem with that? Yes. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I mean, if they can't do that themselves.
You live?
Yes.
Yeah, shut up.
No, this is cool because
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Oh, I can't do it in between questions, but I can do it like.
So that we could hear people
Yeah,
shouting
yeah, yeah.
questions.
Yeah, okay, got it. I don't know. I'm not around this. I didn't hear any conversation. All right, okay.
Only from that center.
Mamdani's meeting Trump at 3 p.m.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, still
Yeah.
Downing's going to.
I know. Yeah, today.
No, this was
Thank you. So, nobody said anything they didn't want going out on the
Probably everybody did. We're all fired.
Just don't forget to turn it back up.
Well, that's the other one.
À ce moment-là,
Biden deposition.
Là, on leur a apporté des coups. La plaidant avant de parler.
C'est pas impossible.
Je sais pas si elle se prend ce soir ou si elle se prend tous les deux demain, mais
Au moins
apparemment elle a postulé le statement qu'elle avait fait au début. Où elle leur dit on va s'occuper là, je
Mais elle est smart, hein.
Ah bah oui, elle est beaucoup plus maligne que lui. Arrêter les lanceurs de boule de neige. Mais comme vous pouvez accéder au campus,
are you? Just a very quick thing. My name is Nick Merrill. I'm an advisor to Secretary Clinton. This is Angel Arenas, who's an advisor to President Clinton. The hearing just went off the record for a moment because it seemed, as some of you may have seen, that there were some photographs shared on social media, which is against chamber rules, that were read at the top of the meeting. So the hearing has been paused briefly while they figure out where the photo came from and why possibly members of Congress are violating House rules. So we'll keep you updated. We just wanted to share what's happening inside. Thank you.
Sorry, Nick. Nick,
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen that. Can you explain what the picture is?
If you look on your Twitter feed, you know who it came from?
It came from Benny Johnson. He said Lauren Boebert gave it to him.
Yeah, look at Benny Johnson's feed. Good? We'll be back. Thanks.
Sir. I guess staff, Benny Johnson, who's a right-wing blogger, posted some pictures from inside there, apparently. Yeah, there.
That's why they went up.
Photo provided by Lauren Boebert. Even here?
Wait, they're up like this. Yeah, not like that.
Okay, I thought this was completely like a little thing.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, if you found Lauren Boebert.
Hi, Nick. Yeah, I'm just going to pause. Somebody's Lauren Boebert gave a picture of her being questioned to some guy and he's tweeted it. So that's against chamber rules.
So I didn't check
no, it's still
that.
up.
I am.
I'm going to file something.
They paused proceedings because of this picture being provided.
They paused proceedings for a bit. Staffers came out and told us that
Testify. So they showed
Hillary Clinton shared it with right-wing blogger Benny Johnson.
Maybe stuff going on here. Yeah.
No, Lauren Boebert. B-O-B-E-R-T. He's a representative from Colorado. He got in a little years ago. Went to
No, I'm looking at it.
Blogger Benny Johnson.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
We should probably.
It's still on there. Look at Benny Johnson on that. We did.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you so much.
Lauren Boebert. I don't know if you're something just in general. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that she took a picture. Provided provided
deposition inside is not up there. What he was
I
saying.
just heard off the record,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's why I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to CC you on all that. I was trying to do it.
Oh, it's okay.
Andrew.
You could say, so Nick is with.
This is advisor to, one was advisor to Hillary, one was advisor to Bill.
I think Nick. Yeah.
The way they printed it out there. I don't know what happened. It's how they printed it.
Spokesperson.
Advisors come out and tell the media that the procedures have been paused due to a photo provided inside the Benny shop on X social media. Leave the guy in the middle of the thing, NIC code, say, NC bar, advisor to the guy in the car. Both of you are advisors.
Scott. I'd like to see that. Yeah.
Angel were, yeah, we just got it.
Angel now is the other guy that's next to him. I knew that because I could roll him all the time. Angel, you work for right now.
What is Angel?
He's the better girl, right? Non seulement lui envoyer du café, il faut mettre une crédit quoi, mais au moins. Ah oui, donc du coup ça devait être le moment de regarder tous les marqueurs de droite
En fait, ils ont un peu de temps, je sais pas, parce que pour le coup, en fait, No, I was in my car for a while. So fun
You're right.
Nick Merrill.
Yeah.
I thought it was sorry, Nick Merrill.
I just have to laugh at you.
Oh. No, it's okay, I found it.
Hi. Were you cool? Seen in this pool. I know. Well, then now that they're paused, yeah.
well, every single thing, right?
So I got, thank you. I didn't hear that. I wasn't.
It's just standard for these depositions, like they've been doing them where a lot of other people, like they did, resurrection or IRS last week. Yeah, I mean, I think, well, yeah, well, it was a Comer in the beginning, right, who said that the lawyers have to review to make sure nothing is, like, contacts are omitted, or, so, I think that's why they probably should. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
The video junket from like the ice rink in Chicago. And he was like showing one with Chris Mellon inside observer.
His wife's right.
Oh, you were here, Chris. I think I met you in
Is it what, sorry? Oh.
She's going to take care of the kids.
Well, you know, that's what a journalist
Partners who are hired.
I don't have one of those because I'm not New York Press.
One my way.
I think I remember that. I think I was like, no, she's cool. I'm like her. She's a reporter.
I think like the New York Times people were talking to us. We're kind of New York photographers. Yeah, I'm sure we have things that have got up together.
Actually, football was worse.
I never even know who you were.
Still?
But yeah, I'm
Well, I actually have a big friend because I'm not talking
kind of.
He plays a game now.
Yeah, because that was the very big thing I just did in the States, so.
He's not very good. Actually, he's okay. He's actually all right.
So I'm,
I had no skin in the game now.
No,
With
there's
football.
soccer.
Yeah.
Like every other middle-aged man.
You don't want to tell the committee.
You don't want to Australia and
Is he still around town?
Maybe next time, man.
New
You're
York,
tight-lipped.
and there's a small bureau in the right.
Is Green? She's still working.
We have the problem with business to do. I know in New York,
She's executive.
yeah,
Sounds about right.
No, there's like a whole
accounting like photography.
It's been about 2.5 years
for
post
media, just reporters.
a lot of many of them I work with.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's a relatively large place, although not as large as it used to be.
Yeah, I mean the New York office is
Still.
everyone's looking
Moving forward.
You said you had another one. I figured it wasn't a problem.
I didn't know that. I thought I've only worked with people in the field.
New York, baby. Take your eyes off of something, it's gone.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
How long
big.
have you been on this side of the pond?
3.5 years.
Oh, that's there you go.
Cruising into conflict. That's my plan. Yeah. Yeah, this is safe.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I said there's like a big restaurant that's down there.
Yeah. But the thing is, you come here, it's like, this is like a very well.
No, it's South here. I'll tell you where it is.
And there's no future. Sorry.
Well,
Of course not.
still limping along.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. So. Yeah, definitely. So, would you like to see your 3.5 years here?
Yeah.
If you retire, you stay in
I know. Because it's so fun. Tough time.
Sounds like you are at least.
Is that like Sunday or something? I felt it was
These days, just having a journal is definitely.
Yeah. For us, we're not.
an embassy attaché. So, what are your reflections on everything going on over in the UK? Keir Starmer not long
Yeah, I know. No, there was here at the airport on Tuesday talking to frustrated travelers after the blizzard came through over the weekend. And, one lady mentioned, she's like, yeah, there's another front coming in to the East Coast on Thursday. I'm like, weather apps, I'm like, okay.
Come on.
You know, you're just going to fix the headlines. What is it not you though?
They were getting 14 inches after the, it's settled, it's probably going to be like 6.
So much
like, yeah, we're still covering it. I'm like, I get that, but I'm just telling you, this is going to be melty by the afternoon. It's really wet, heavy, mushy, like York guys. It's snow off now. Yeah. One of our New York reporters took a picture outside of the 100 yards.
But that's sort of peripheral to Epstein.
Put a little kind of
yes.
Management is the rest of it. And Fergie.
She's a really, yeah.
Kitchen and like, yeah, that's on the side of the road. All the streets are clear. No, Great Village about 2 weeks ago for the Stonewall flag restoration, and there was still a shit ton of snow. They would have backhoes and big diggers.
Another amount of scotch around potential headline.
Yeah, because the first snow was so damn cold and it got icy and it got hard. You couldn't. What's that? No. Right. You're just right. That was the thing. That was silly. People were pissed about it down there. It's like, what are you going to do? You got to do this one. You just started another grade. You got a nice grade first. And the snow mixes in with the ice. It just becomes all ice. No city has got the infrastructure of it. So good. It's doused with, gallons and gallons of ice and snow.
Hey! Marshall told me you were going to be here. Hi! I was like, are you in Chappaqua? Yeah. Good time.
Yeah.
Are you? You're in DC though, right? Take down for it. Field trip. Field trip to the Apoptical. Yeah, exactly. You played holding hand warmers. You played it smart with the fancy jacket. Yeah. Well, this is like my TV jacket and this is my stay warm jacket. But yeah, you need it.
Secret Service. She was the picture. I was like, oh my God, we're on the quick moment.
You better do a...
No. Yeah, right?
Yeah, the more stuff you plug into it, the more it's going to...
Is my iPhone battery going to be like
Oh, If it dies, that's what
Yes,
that's gonna be what I
exactly
blame
what
for
it
it.
is.
Yeah, not all the other stuff.
Si j'avais le choix, ouais.
Oh no, it wasn't okay. Whoever this was going out to, several of them, 7 minutes out. Yes, sir. Rather than just send it out. I'm sure it was not me. It is fascinating. It probably gets some of the best ratings.
It is that.
Urgent and immediate.
Annie?
Yeah.
I gotta run my truck grab another battery.
Okay.
Et puis en fait, quand c'est pris, bah, ça devient quand même moins chaud. C'est moins... Ah ouais? Pour la neige?
Great. It was like Slade and Wall Street.
Oh, really?
Even like when the water is like, when you go walk like this deep.
Down the hole.
No, they're back.
They're back in?
They're resumed, yeah.
Are they gonna pause again?
They paused again because the second cut off?
Yeah. Did they?
Oh, I haven't heard if they paused again.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm just like, is there a press conference? Or should I go back to my car?
I have 9% of my battery.
That's not good.
No.
Oh, wait, that's a reminder because we're in low power class. Charge?
Oh, amazing. You're the best.
Not like
What do I do? I just go like this?
You got a USB-C cord I can plug you into my jackery and you with your phone.
Rolling photos.
Okay, yeah, I feel recorded.
Yeah. What here?
And she's like doubling down too. She's like,
At the very bottom of the
Yeah.
QR code.
I'm affiliated.
Last of Us changed them every 2 years. Even when I had a one the ad years ago, a few years or so, you should like 3 years or Well, my new bus shirt came with my A1 too. 2025.
Okay.
That's the one that's a little longer than Tony Rip told me, and I'm like, oh.
2021 quite old.
My newest was 2021, and they're like, oh,
So then
God.
maybe we could put,
Good for a big stick.
are they not gonna, but it feels like, they said that they were, I mean, they must be looking at that.
Yeah, my 2017 is community school.
And I am wondering,
now about
I also need to send,
They said they've had it for 1 week. They can't make it. Nothing's wrong with it.
Ah oui, vous en parlez.
Beaucoup avant que t'arrives.
Maybe we should buy like 2 new buses.
Were you using Sony the year because I was, but if you were not, then
No, that's like a 5G.
yeah, maybe you can.
Maybe my first camera was
My case is because I but maybe they provide it, but it's older.
Just as soon as you walk in the door. They'll wand, yeah, they'll wand you down and point you in the right direction. If you go wrong, everything else is blocked off.
Yeah, I'd say just leave all your electronics there. Left for them to harass you about.
Ensuite, si on veut faire ça un petit peu.
but
Not now, like if you would it fit? Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. We'll try to. Thank you.
Right, exactly.
No, that would be unfortunate for me. Because I have nothing else to do. So the plan was to have Jamel on. But, hey, whenever. Yeah, you're back there. Oh, great. Yeah, I'll be back down.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. We can deal with officers, but anyway. No. From working on it.
No. Me and my wife's family is from South America. We traveled all the time. Last spring is the first time I represent Europe. We get London for a week. I think this summer we're going to go to
I've never been. I moved here from London.
Yeah. Yes. Raising Queen. Strong. No, it's Northern. Okay.
I've only been.
Yeah. I like it. Because the people that or the ones that have to drive Yeah. You know, beautiful up here. Since pretty much I was raised in Queens and I started raising no need for me to go on the train again because I've been on it too many times and unless it's like a scenic train. I had 3 daughters that were covered. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. Like my wife has family. It's been a good like 5, 6 years. Been there about yeah, it's because it's small city just and yeah.
I think it's good. I don't know. Yeah. It's a lot.
He went to this
boy Boston.
John did.
Okay. Yes, we did. Yeah. Speaking after? Yeah. Yeah. I knew that kind of like within every industry. Same thing. You got me on here. Yeah. Fair.
I know, not, yeah, exactly. That was the one that went, but not my
Yeah, for the talent.
So traumatic.
I don't know why, but that's what it is.
Saying more about the car and everything, but like running back to the car to like warm up a little bit. I don't have a car. I wish I had a car. And my coworkers can't come in tomorrow. Oh, like 3 days or like we're like too late with him. What we were getting. Sorry, you're to leave.
I dumped in your car. I was like, I didn't know about this. I dumped in your, no, I went out in your car because I was like, I don't know if it's going on, but I'm unloading it.
You literally just turned it around. Oh, like
the other way, yeah, the way you had it before.
I got you.
I wouldn't know about you.
Oh.
Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go through here. Move to there. You're in the shot.
In your shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Come. All right, come on up. I got a spot for you.
Jeremy, is Chad coming up?
Yeah, it's gonna be over here. You need a mic check? Podium? Chris, do you need a mic check on the
No, I'm good there.
Hey, come up on the right side of the podium, not the left. Come back.
People are just hanging out.
Check one. Check one, mic check, mic check, mic check. Chappaqua, Performance Arts Center. Check, check.
All good.
I'll switch with that. Yep, switch.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm Ranking Member Robert Garcia for Oversight Democrats. I'm going to make some brief statements, as will my colleagues, and then perhaps a question or two, and then we're going to get back to the deposition. As a reminder, this deposition has now gone on for about 2 hours, 2 hours plus 2.5 hours, and so that it will continue throughout the day. And so, I'm going to be also respectful of not being specific, but we do have some overall statements to make. And a lot of this obviously ties into what the Secretary has already put out herself in her opening statement. I just want to begin by just clarifying and putting emphasis on something that's very important, and it's something the Secretary herself has said. Secretary Clinton never met Jeffrey Epstein. She never visited the island. She never flew on his plane. She also had no knowledge of Jeffrey Epstein's horrific crime. So zero knowledge of any wrongdoing. And you've also all heard that directly from her. Secretary Clinton is also completely cooperating with the deposition and the committee, and is answering questions in full faith and in good faith. What is not acceptable is oversight Republicans breaking their own committee rules that they established with the Secretary and her team, which you've all reported and you've seen by releasing photos. Not acceptable, and it was gracious of the Secretary and her team to continue the deposition. What we also want to say at this very moment is it's becoming more clear every single day is the questions continue to build around this DOJ and the White House and the focus of the majority. We want to understand right now where the missing FBI files are. These are files that accuse the President of the United States about serious accusations around sexual abuse. And the fact that they're not in the files and have been apparently either removed or discarded is incredibly concerning. And so we're calling on Attorney General Pam Bondi to immediately release those files. And lastly, I want to also add that this committee has now set a new precedent about talking to presidents and former presidents. And we're demanding immediately that we ask President Trump to testify in front of our committee and be deposed in front of oversight Republicans and Democrats. And that should happen immediately. He is the person that appears almost more than anyone else in the committee, and it needs to happen right now.
Mr. Chairman, do you distinguish at all between a president and a former president and a sitting president? I mean, is there something in there? Because they will say, wait a minute, we know what the court ruled on his immunity.
We should depose the person that is mentioned in the Epstein files almost more than any other person next to Ghislaine Maxwell, and that's Donald Trump.
Mr. Rankin,
we're going to have a couple comments, and then we're going to.
How did that vote?
I'm going to answer a couple questions.
Thank you. Thank you. House Republicans need to get serious about this investigation. I understand now fully why Secretary Clinton wanted to make this deposition and her hearing public, because the reality is we are talking to the wrong person today. Who we should be talking to instead are people who are actually mentioned in the files, people who have made misleading statements about their relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Earlier today, Chairman Comer mentioned being open to talking to Secretary Lutnick. Well, let's get him in. Let's talk to Secretary Lutnick instead. Let's talk to someone who is neighbors with Jeffrey Epstein, who actually associated with Jeffrey Epstein, not someone who had never, ever met Jeffrey Epstein to their knowledge. And so let's try to talk about people who will help us with our investigation. And let's release the 2.5 million files so we can know who else to talk to, and so we can do right by the victims and actually bring justice. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari, representing Arizona's 3rd District. I am extremely appalled by the Republican chairman's behavior today and by the behavior of the entire committee and how unserious they are about this investigation. Let's remind the country about what we are actually talking about. Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and a list of many rich and powerful people from around the United States and around the world abused and raped more than 1,000 people who were children, many of whom were children at the time. And today we are sitting through an incredibly unserious clown show of a deposition where members of Congress and the Republican Party are more concerned about getting their photo op of Secretary Clinton than actually getting to the truth and holding anyone accountable. I also want to talk about the reporting from this week and the fact that we now know that the Department of Justice, in their ongoing cover-up, the most egregious cover-up in American history, intentionally seem to have redacted more or withheld more than 50 pages of allegations from a minor against President Trump. Do not forget that Kash Patel went in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee and said under oath that the FBI had no credible allegations of any other people being involved in this child sex trafficking operation. These documents that the Department of Justice intentionally has withheld from the American public in regard to the allegations against President Trump came from the FBI. The FBI had interviewed this witness 4 times. You do not do that if it is not serious. So Kash Patel needs to be immediately brought back before the Oversight Committee. He needs to answer these questions again, and we need answers immediately. Again, America is watching. Young people in this country are watching to see if powerful people will continue to protect other powerful people and whether or not Congress will actually hold these perpetrators accountable. Thank you.
Wesley Bell, Missouri's 1st Congressional District, and as a former prosecutor, I've been involved in leading investigations in serious offenses, and this ain't it. What we're seeing is political theater. What we're seeing is folks that are looking for headlines and tweets as opposed to doing the business of going about getting justice for the victims in this case, and survivors in this case, I should say, as well. And I think that that's what I think some of our friends on the other side are losing sight of, is that we are here to make certain that justice is served, and it's important for us, and as oversight members, to do our job to ensure that all the evidence, any information is heard, and that any victims, any survivors, voices are heard as well, and that's what we're supposed to be doing. And so what we're seeing today is we have not learned one new thing. The Secretary is here. She is more than happy to have all of you come in there and into this deposition and hear her out. But there are those on the other side of the aisle who do not want that for whatever reason. And so we're going to continue to push for justice. We're going to continue to work to make certain that the victims and survivors are given their due and their voices are heard and that justice is ultimately served.
Thank you. I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia's 11th District. The Trump administration's treatment of the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein's crimes has been a callous disregard. We've seen that in his refusal to release the files. We saw that this week at the State of the Union with his refusal to acknowledge the survivors who were in the chamber. One of the things that's been confirmed today is that in addition to having no relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, Secretary Clinton has no relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell. But there are important questions we should be asking the Trump administration about Ghislaine Maxwell. And I hope that our Republican colleagues will join us in asking these questions. Why is it that Donald Trump has refused to rule out the pardon, the clemency that Ghislaine Maxwell is campaigning for? We held a deposition in this committee with Ghislaine Maxwell. She used that deposition as an opportunity to campaign for a pardon. Chairman Comer then walked out before many of you and gave her talking points as to why she should get a pardon. Donald Trump needs to direct Attorney General Bondi to release all the files, to unredact the illegal redactions, and he needs to unequivocally rule out a pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell, who is a monster convicted of child sex trafficking. Why has he not ruled out pardoning her? Why did the Deputy Attorney General spend hours with her
And then why was she transferred to a cushy, lower security prison? Those are important questions we should be asking about Ghislaine Maxwell. We no longer have to ask whether there's any relationship between Secretary Clinton and Ghislaine Maxwell. There was not.
Can you give us
I'm
a
going
sense
to answer the question.
of what happened?
I'm going to answer your question. One second. I'm going to one statement, then one question. Last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to begin with a question, is we want to make a very clear demand right now, which is that the full transcript, unedited, of the Secretary's questions and the answers need to be released by the majority in the next 24 hours. We need the public and the American people have a right to know exactly what she said, what questions were asked of her, and how she responded. That's transparency. She herself requested that the press and the public be allowed into the deposition. That was denied. And so at a very minimum, they need to immediately release the full transcript, and we're hopeful that tomorrow, for the former president, that the press would be allowed in and the public as well. That's been the request.
Thank you, Mr. Ranking Member. How did that leaked photo get out, and do you believe there should be any repercussions?
Well, the repercussions should come from the majority and from Chairman Comer. I mean, it was very clear that leaked photo was sent out by a member. I think it's not hard to figure out what member that was by looking at the photo. And the fact it was not just one photo, it was one photo and then a second post that also included a photo as well. And so that was completely against the rules. I think we're grateful that the Secretary continued the deposition, but not acceptable.
You said that this is a very unserious
The
question.
Secretary's been clear that she has no relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. She's never met Jeffrey Epstein. She said a few times that she has had encounters with Ghislaine Maxwell. She clarified what those meetings were like. Did she talk about Ghislaine Maxwell attending her daughter's wedding? Did you get any new insight into those interactions?
I think, obviously, we can't get into specifics about the answers, but we will get all those as soon as the video is released. And so we have to be very careful about giving specifics about what was actually said in the deposition per committee rules, so which is why we're demanding right now that James Comer and the Republicans release the full transcript where all the questions that were asked will be fully answered by Secretary Clinton. What I can say is that she, again, never met Jeffrey Epstein, never went to the island, never went to the plane, and had no knowledge of any of his crimes. This is completely unacceptable.
When it comes to Howard Lutnick, when Comer went in, he said it's a possibility. When I asked him if Lutnick would be subpoenaed, Mace then said she had an email printed out that she wanted to ask Clinton about. What was that line of questioning like in the room, and was there any discussion about moving forward on a request or a subpoena for Lutnick?
We've made the request of Howard Lutnick. It is unacceptable that we have the Commerce Secretary who has lied and lied and lied about his relationships with Jeffrey Epstein, the fact that he went to the island, he went on the plane, he went into business with Jeffrey Epstein, and yet sat there in a chair with a reporter and lied to the American people. He should resign today. He should be removed from office, and at minimum, should come before the committee. I think everyone's been clear that we need to hear from Howard Lutnick.
Can you give us a sense in the room, the questioning in the room?
I'm not.
Sorry.
I want all of the Secretary's responses to be released immediately, or I want the press to be allowed in to get details.
Can you give us a sense of what it was like in the room? Is this a very tense deposition? And also, can you give a little bit more color of what exactly happened when this moment on social media is shared? Was there back and forth about letting the press inside the room?
So yeah, what I can say is obviously everybody was very taken aback by the committee rules being essentially not enforced and certainly just broken immediately. That is not acceptable, especially when the Secretary said from day one that she wanted the press in the room. When the incident happened, I think this is something that can be reported, the Secretary's team continued to demand, even after the incident, to let the press into the room, because what was important for her is that her answers to the questions not be edited, that the video not be edited. And so we understand that, and we're committed to getting this video transcript out immediately.
And to be clear, she is answering every question.
To be clear, she's answering all the
She's
questions.
taking the fifth at all?
To be clear, she's answering all the questions. I think I can safely say that she's not taking the fifth.
Mr. Garcia.
Last question.
In terms of her understanding of her husband's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, is that something that she's been asked about?
I want the full transcript to be released immediately, and I think everything that she said in her testimony will be clear. Thank you all very much.
Thank you so much for coming out.
I know, I feel you.
come over in a bit. I'm lost by now, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Do we have another hour? No clue.
they called us and said, hey, there are stations that have their streaming online going constantly, and you guys either stop chatting or turn the closed cameras down. So there's a fellow with long hair and a ball cap on. His name is Ken. He's from
I mean, I'm connected, but I don't.
Yeah, oh, there he is in the back. Long white hair, ball cap. If you want to check with him, he can probably fire it up for you. Give you a signal for a second. Yeah. His name is Ken. Oh, that's Tyler. Yeah. Check your. Mic check, mic check. Hillary Clinton was here. She's in there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything? Or snacks or anything? Yeah, indoors.
What's the don't stay clear for the deck?
Yeah. I mean, MJ's got a request. Broadway show while you're here? Does anybody know who that kid was?
Grandkid, maybe? She has grown kids and grandkids.
I think it's a grandkid. On my feed, it's just grown up a lot. Video of coming in, pushing a toddler on a stroller. Not really. It's probably a grandchild. I mean, we're not going to name it anyway. Can't name it. I'll probably just use a headshot. She does not recall sending a picture. She went back to her Yeah, that's completely off the mark from what he's done for, although Mandami's his new bestie, so. I think it's a grandchild, but it looks like a grandchild. Do we know a name or not? 2 years ago in the face of the same.
Icing on top of the cake.
If you were going to pick that shot. You know what I'm saying? Go for the big one. Go for the big one.
shoot your shot. You mean to tell me shot you don't take?
We're a little behind.
She's short, right?
She's short. The editors don't work like I am.
I'm doing about that. She's shorter than me. She'll be, if she comes around earlier, she'll be tired from my bed. She's with me. Stand behind the podium.
We have all day long. So we can put it in the state. We'll decide what state we're in. We're like, okay, this is.
Not that short. Dude, she's your height. Y'all the same height.
How do you know?
Because I've been next to her.
You have? See?
Stop. Get off your tippy toes. Yeah. Go down there and might see nothing. I could go down there, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying to my editor. Okay, according to my source, according to the G Delgado,
David Delgado, get the images. 100%. If you look at pictures 2 years ago, the place, it's something like a long story. It's nothing like it. The kids don't think that. How? From life. She got pregnant when she was, She got pregnant when she was 6.
no, but why the grandchild is here?
She can say that when she wants. She has questions. Because he has questions.
Yeah.
He has questions on the husband. Please tell me you're not lying.
No, but no.
Tomorrow they already talking all this shit that I'm like, oh. minutes ago, she's already messaged me. No what? The kid already tweeted. What? I mean, she's an influencer of the elected ice. On va même pas passer les choses.
Non, elle a été grand-mère. Elle a toute la... Ouais, c'est parce qu'elle a eu un enfant elle-même jeune et son fils a eu un enfant encore plus jeune. C'est ça l'info en fait.
What? Blue background, blue picture. I don't know if blue boy. They use the headshot. We moved, they moved out. They moved the other. Yeah, I know.
Hey man, Fred?
But they don't.
Oh, hey, that's I had it's called
Ah, d'accord, ok. Et ça, vous ne mettez pas dans le PG?
Non, c'est vraiment un stage, c'est vraiment un stage historique. Le temps déjà les copies, tel machin. Non, c'est trop local. Tu mets juste une courte interruption suite à la publication de notre
Donc fais-moi goûter quand même, ça m'intrigue quand même. Non, tu vas faire la première de... Ah, on est d'accord, c'est un peu spécial, non?
Et le riz, là, en fait, alors moi, je continue sur la religion.
Et encore, c'est les enfants qu'on attend, parce que si on a, on leur donne.
Ouais, c'est clair.
C'est un régal comme moi.
Un exemple, un beurre.
C'est une autre fille de ce qu'on a. Ah ouais? Dans ma main, on a quand même dégommé 4, hein.
Faut qu'elle rattrape. Faut bien rattraper tous les hosties qu'elle n'a pas mangés. Non, les conditions, c'est quoi?
Any chance we'll be able to get the secretary to come out and talk to us?
That's up to her.
Can you relay the message? Can you relay the message?
That's up to her. I don't know.
Well, yeah, because you would think they would have come out, but they wasted their time with that overflow shit.
Bah, du coup, on n'a pas de quoi. Ah ouais, toi, c'est style de rechange. Moi, c'est la brosse à dents et le produit à l'enfant. Le râtelier, pareil aussi.
Non, mais après, tu t'achètes là. Honnêtement, de toute façon, on aurait pris la décision de rester bien avant.
Et en plus, t'as pas.
Nous, ça va parce qu'on est là. Plus long, mais ça quoi, 1 heure. Non, honnêtement, c'est pas honnêtement. C'est bien, on fait comme on a fait ce matin, à la même heure.
Et c'est pas on peut se lever à 3h30 et 4h30 que ça va prendre vraiment son au boulot. J'espère qu'on sera en plein temps. Ça sera pas beaucoup plus tôt que son métier. Ça sera pas plus tôt que son métier. D'autant que Greg m'avait envoyé un excellent restaurant de seafood.
Ah ouais?
Is what?
Yeah, the beach one. Dude, I think every time it's more I think Vanna was like a half hour to just look at it.
Elle est coquine qui recherche camarade. Ah oui, c'est pas une photo, c'est
No, I got that.
c'est le moment où tu devais nous rappeler.
Toi, tu vas cancel.
Non, pas très bien, il est probablement d'accord avec moi, mais peut-être qu'il peut l'être pas. Avec le contexte, ça va. Le truc, c'est qu'il ne faut pas avoir le...
Ouais, il est pas
droit et j'ai trop envie d'aller
Tu le touches, le truc tombe.
Ouais, non, mais ça... Oh,
Charles.
It's annoying.
This guy in one of those pencil thin suits, like the Secret Service agent suits. Charge. Anyway, so he's over there talking to the short guy. I know. Working us around, and they were pointing at the sister and saying, like, and now they're pointing at places to go. I think they're getting ready to move. Check it out. That's what it looks like. I mean, this guy is. They're literally looking at the street and pointing at the street.
It is really incredible how they traced. Yeah.
Okay, so these just. All right. Well, that's. I'm just giving you the heads up that that's what my.
Oh, it didn't work?
Yeah, and I don't know. He just came out and he's like in person. No, just drive over to. He's down here. And now he's coming back. It was just something probably that comes up on the radio. All these. There you go. Yeah. All right.
He does some really good shit. He's great.
Ou alors elle l'a ramené pour arrêter de se faire écouler en disant que devant un enfant on en aurait pas.
You gotta file permits in New York City. Please prove for that shit. I'm gonna jump through fly there. There's like a colleague of ours who doesn't care. Not a single
Literally in Manhattan.
I know.
Yeah.
I flew on election night at City Hall, and we had to jump through all kinds of fucking hoops to get
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, this guy, he's flying in like around the Empire State Building in fog. Jesus. No care. Does not care at all. Amazing footage. Yeah. Oh, I bet.
He's really good flyer.
Oh my God! Stop it! What? No. Right.
You know, we kind of, during COVID, we just took it out. We had the first drone shot Pottersfield. Buried. Bodies were being buried. We had serious shit.
No, Hillary put out on social media like 2 hours ago, at least her opening statement. But aside from that, that's the only. Well, he launched it from. I know, right? We're gonna hit. Yeah, but now you guys have got to commute back to New York. You're hitting rush hour, so you're fucking to that. That's what I was gonna say. You can launch off the boat. You can launch off the boat, and you can fly over the water. I know. Well, 5:42 is sunset, so we're gonna have full dark by 6:15. So.
Hey, buddy, are they wrapping this thing up anytime soon? You don't know?
He did it from Long Island.
Yeah, he did it. He came out.
No, he's yeah, he did it on the Right. We're gonna go out this egress in 20 minutes. No, I mean on the yeah, you're not gonna find that on leaf scanners anymore. That used to be in newsrooms in the 90s and 2000s.
I still have a leaf scan.
One of the first stations I worked at years ago, they had a overnight dispatch where you would just sit there at a wall full of scanners and listen to them all and keep them shit straight. You're like, hey, I get it. Like, it's all practice. Yeah, right. I had to work overnight a few times. They're like, are you monitoring your scanner? I'm like, man, I've got this shift. I'm just going to go find a safe park, turn the lights out, and leave it. Yeah, this police scanner.
We run on that.
When I worked in Twin Cities, there was about 2,000. There was like north, so I signed up for that, and it's like, and then they were like, yeah. Yeah, of the scanner traffic, yeah. Like early, AI kind of thing, where somebody's just like got a, somebody's very good at, yeah, like possible body found at 34th and University or whatever. I used to go. Well, you get even further up north, like losing closer to Canada, it really gets rough.
They were nice people. Yeah, but like it was so cold. I had a car key outside the door, and just for like 8 feet when the doors open to a place into the car. Take air out of your lungs, close your nose down.
He apologized. I never felt it. He took about 52 right after U.S. Bank opened.
Yeah, not only that, I didn't know we had suburban. Look at her.
Chasing around some story about like some Colombian or something. Does anybody have any indication how long it's going to go?
But Prius, I've never seen them use Prius.
Hmm?
Never seen them use Prius.
I've never seen NYPD use Prius.
So, that's wild.
Yeah,
Could be like another the FBI.
Yeah, it could be something else, but at 5 in the morning, it's just kind of.
I mean, this would happen in New York, right?
The accident?
Yeah. And that's like something that used to happen in Minneapolis a lot. I mean, I don't even think it's because they were speeding next to their road. I mean, they ran people with their vehicle.
Yeah. I don't know the fuck, it's not their car.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
shouldn't play poker, dude. Don't ever play poker. You have 3 tells at the same time. Your wife knows exactly what you do.
Yeah.
No,
So you said one. You said one.
well, that guy who just went in there, who's like the...
The guy. Oh, no. Taller guy. He's one.
Oh, okay, the shorter guy.
Yeah.
One of the guys actually said it's going to be an hour.
I think if we go, if we do that,
When they're part of the
yeah, those times I think
watch the whole thing.
and then like, if we knew that we could get through that window, then it would make it worse. I think we learned this morning that that's just tough.
I thought it was
Unless you go contact
Republicans.
Yeah. I had a family next time it's the Afghanistan. Right.
Yeah, but then I thought they leave first. They cut out early. They cut out early. I think that's what they're saying. That's right. I don't know. This is kind of weird. I don't think Slick really gives her the whole truth and nothing but the truth. But tomorrow, that one should be
Oh, she did? Oh, wait, she came back?
Here's a picture.
Oh, wow.
Wait, how old is that? Emails or texts from years ago. What exactly is that? Are you going to ask him a bunch of that stuff?
Yeah, it's her.
I don't think she has.
Yeah, it's her grandson, since her son, or he got arrested. I don't know if he died.
But Maxwell.
That was pretty weird, though. Like, how many people like, bro? I think it was like 8.
Yeah, somebody said it was
like, it was less than.
Yeah, right.
And she was one of them. When you start seeing guys walking out with their
Somebody's finished.
He's always.
And also, I saw the real the guys who were out here to control us. Yeah, look, like when you start seeing this, you know, like when you start seeing somebody who has a camera who's good, saying, "Oh, your car's over there," it's wrapping up. But the guy who's a real secret service agent. Well, they wouldn't send you. Yeah, now they're look down there. See the state troopers or one of those red and blue and white cars. They're both model flyers. Yeah, goes off that street. Again.
We're new to Australia. Yeah, we'll be in Skype. Yeah, they're a bit further to the right than we are.
It's the same network.
No,
No, he was.
No, you can't.
He's in England.
Scotland, actually.
I hear people the Scottish are very free-swinging. They're reckless with money.
Yeah, all the stereotypes are true. Let's keep it right. No, Americans just Canadian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're on time. They're getting out of the number.
Yeah.
A lot of people, all those guys, but it was one way but not the other. In other words, so you give them $1, only the guy from the he didn't come on.
Congressman, is it done for the day, the deposition?
Yeah? You know, moving nicely is that guy who's the yeah.
Congressman, is the deposition over today?
The guy who's in charge for his interface just left.
Is it over?
He didn't really give. He just showed. He didn't talk to us. Yeah, he just jumped in his car with his crew and he's out. Yeah, I wasn't. I'll talk to you later.
Who's all my brothers? What's going on? Real excited. You guys probably do just like that. Yeah. Sir, the deposition's over today? Are we all done?
Not yet?
No, that was I don't talk to the person up there working for me.
We want to go too.
That's right.
So you didn't echo out the neighborhood or anything?
Exactly. I've been told my voice carries.
Are they leaving because they got pushed off or something?
You didn't say, is it over in a yacht? No.
Yes.
No, why?
Someone shouted, are the depositions over? Thought, paper.
Man, you think they'd come on and give us a walk?
I didn't hear it say yes. You heard yes?
They didn't say anything.
Yeah, she said yacht twice.
Which he? Which one?
The Garcia?
The last guy who went by?
Virginia guy.
I didn't hear it.
I heard yeah, but I didn't.
It was more of a yawn, like a Canadian.
I mean, they're driving away, so yeah, I mean.
They're freaking gone now.
Driving from here. I don't think they're going again, like, you know.
Going to Scottsdale.
Right.
Is there?
There's a Starbucks over there.
Probably going for that. You're right.
Where's that at?
10 people, 21 people. We just do the minimum. Yeah. Lawmakers are you send that out or no? Yeah. Good. Yeah, there it is.
Like they could just give us one minute and we
Yeah, that response to those statements. But
They were shouting. Shouted questions.
Yeah, right. I mean, right? Like, during my lunch break. Yeah, I would. Any chance we'll get the secretary to come out and speak to us? Yes, no, maybe?
Yeah.
Certainly, yeah. Wow. You're a little more Irish than I don't think so. You're a little more Irish than the wife's side of the family.
Absolutely.
like the
Unless she's considered absolutely.
these are really What's up, chicken out? Yep. Yep, there was a bunch of them actually, not just one, but yeah. Right? The white tent, yeah. Yeah, he just asked me, those 3 cars that just left. That's no problem. Yeah,
Yep.
What's the chance she comes by as well?
Okay. Okay. Thank you, man. Okay. I think, bad feeling. I know. You're fine, so. That's because you're drinking. I'm a big your reaction, you only got one question. Yeah. I never. Oh yeah. So most of them. When was? That's the main. That's actually. You want to know? Yeah. Inquiring wine and mine. When was it? Beginning of I think it's first Congress. Yeah, well, 48 years. But also, there's also when he said it, when so yeah. I thought you meant today. I guess the reason he answered it was because he was in check. Well, no, he wasn't. Okay, he was out. But he still wasn't in. But he was. Oh my God. I think it's interesting. I get so much closer. Very bad. Okay, so you ask him. I'm gonna hear you ask him. I'll ask another one. You ask that one. Well, the other one. What was his nephew's name? She's more of a oh yeah? That's awesome. That's not clear. Yeah. Do you have a job? Yeah, well, sorry, they're locked down.
Anything up to my like this week. I wear anything I want, like shoes. I've done over the last 15 years. Shoes and you know what? I agree. But I was, I'd be freezing my eyes.
It's my age.
Yeah.
You're just tough. Your feet don't let you down.
So
one of our
so the company. Oh,
yeah.
And it's crazy, you get in your car, you get out of your car, and you get in your car all the time, and they make a booth that just waterproof, you don't sweat. And that's the thing. The guy in the lead.
Yeah.
From the sun. Because I just stayed up here.
Standing on the newspaper.
I heard about that. Yeah, but you see, you don't eat the sun.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And they make them like, they feel like you don't want to go hit them. Those are really delicious things.
Donate or write off and then have to stay at the bureau. Top of the bureau. It's not work.
You had
I guess the 2 or 3 Dems wrapped up their questions, and they're just saying, or they're just taking a break. I don't know. There's a young African American rep from Missouri, and there's a white guy from Virginia. Two left, right?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah,
that was the third one. Yeah.
Garcia, Wesley Bell of Missouri, and Arkansas.
Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Testing. Mic test. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20.
What's that? I don't know. Normally, kind of a producer reporter on the Hill, so maybe she's got some connections with staffers. He's passed the art through. We've not done that.
Well, just one little part's not true.
Yeah.
It's good.
So how do you call him for?
And the only thing I would say you need to get some gloves. You're freezing, dude. Hello, Michael. Not very. I thought we said 6:45. Okay. No, I cannot. I'm working.
Yeah, what happened to your light?
No, I'm working. I can be there. I can be there at 6:45.
We're gonna need it. Dark out.
Yeah, exactly. All right. See you then.
In the back.
Yeah,
I'm hoping I can be there at 6:45.
I'm not gonna put it up unless
No.
we don't do it. Concerned about like
All by myself. How is it? Okay.
keep going.
Don't wanna live all by myself anymore. Any good?
That's good.
All right.
I mean, it was a pretty shot.
Don't quit my day.
I would think it didn't sound. I think it sounded pretty good actually. There you go. At that time of the morning, we could exactly.
Face for radio.
So yeah, the
Baritones are rare these days.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And because you proactively submitted all of us, and I had my placard in the window, they were just like, oh, yeah, coming up. So yeah, that's fine.
Somebody else is moving, right?
Go tell them to wrap this thing up.
Is that right?
Me? Did I get tackled as soon as I walked in there?
Sure. Yeah.
Send the guy from the time.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
Try to hold it by, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still chasing here after it's been on since 5 in the morning. Yeah, so, so.
We have got way too much.
Darren is like twice the height of that.
Yeah, if you could talk to Steve and see if he can get Effie to sleep around longer, or if it's a couple afternoon shots or morning shots, and then Cops took over. So
I'm sure
he was here at like 5:30 for I'm not sure why. but
Gee, I have a step ladder there.
Oh, okay.
No, I was step away. Thank you.
Oh, no worries. No, I understand it. I know it's not, you guys are phenomenal. It's like, I appreciate everything you do. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, they wanted me up for a pet shot on LJ for her packages, which still would make sense for the podium shots for a wide shot or any shot questions. So.
That light's 56?
Well, that's kind of what Virgin usually does. I mean, usually if it's not busy, if I'm working on a breaker like this for a couple days, the phone doesn't ring for a couple days. So if we can make that happen, but
Oh, look, here comes a bunch of geese.
probably Saturday morning drive on. No, that's the least of your.
Nobody getting audio still. Yeah, whatever you're doing, Ken. Yep, we got it. Test, 1, 2, 3, all good. Don't move, Ken, whatever you did.
Go in there and get him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold the rabbit ear a little bit to the left now. And then Jeremy can make that.
No, I turned it off. Save.
Oh, you take the battery?
Check 1, 2. Check. Yeah, you can kill it. But I will turn it back on if I.
Yeah.
Now we're running off of Tyler Jack right now.
Yeah, but you put a new one, they should back it up. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it was like a bus to a train to Uber.
Yes.
I think there was a few from here.
Right.
There is, but that's not for north.
That light is 5600. Yeah.
I'm going on Hudson. Doesn't get transferred.
I just
Does not feel like I'm excited.
Hey, Emily?
Yeah.
Stand at the podium again.
I'm sure I know. Really? That's really nice. I guess you said 2016. Probably fine.
I can, but big happens, I don't miss it.
Entitled?
Yeah, oh yeah, I was going crazy. I think I got faster. You deserve like.
Well, I'm scared of everything. I don't mess with nothing.
Thank you. I didn't imagine that.
Is it over?
No, it's still going.
It's still going on?
Yeah.
How close are we to it?
I think they're on their second hour, and so it should be done by 6.
Should be done by 6.
Yeah, that's my best guess.
Okay. Okay. That's helpful.
I hear anything differently.
No, that's super helpful. Thank you.
I didn't see it as my place to ask them. Yeah, so it's really up to her. Yeah, but yeah, it'd be a good question for the legal team. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
She said done by 6? No, he says it's by 6.
Thinking they'll be done by 6, but he's not sure.
I know.
Virginia 10. Okay. Like in reporting. Just walk back. I know. That's what was it like video based or was it was video? Yeah. And you're gonna, I guess like totally not anymore. But when I was there, our biggest risk is that website was Facebook. No way. Is that really shocking to you? I guess nowadays it is. They don't promote it very well. I just never did. So I think there's a lot of interesting groups on there. Yeah, older and what we noticed was that they would have worked themselves out into their groups that they identify with. And so like really popular pages started with the startup Oh, you guys are popping off. Well, it was really popping off and then it's like on those companies promoting you in the algorithm. And
I missed it.
it's hard to up closer really was it coloring thing like that? It was very
They're also demanding
they're a lot.
Hillary put it be removed within 24 hours. Probably will get released while released.
Okay. I do. My brother lives there. My cousins, they all moved after me. Yeah. Exactly. And so, and I feel like they a lot of people like it, but I was also telling myself, I feel like I got there when I was 18 and I attached my whole identity to it. Yeah, and so I was like, maybe it doesn't hurt to not be here. Did you enjoy moving, or was it like, to New York or to DC? I guess both. It was like, well,
It might be worthwhile to find, the person talking about the outside
Go ahead, Brian.
Now I feel not so great about being short. So I was like,
I think that's why I got into that election. I was in 8th grade. Oh, 2016. That's so true. So like, and we have like a newsletter, and I just like, since I just not really doing anything about it. Your 8th grade movie, you were writing about the 2016 election? I was writing about it because everyone was talking about it at school, and like, it started getting really nasty. I'm surprised at school. So I thought that was really interesting.
what for this?
And like just admin not really knowing how to respond to it. Like moral racist versus like,
they were like, it's gonna be.
Why do these kids even know this kind of thing?
They thought it was gonna be.
No, and like we are too. And so it was like the half thing, and like I don't know, it was just a lot. It was just a lot. When I was so 17. Yeah. Well, we're not fun. And then I still am registered with Pennsylvania, and so I did a mail-in ballot. It took like me emailing them a million times to get my voting and get an email or mail sent out sent back, and I don't think I can count it. Made a difference. Recognize. Something that we've been talking about at work a little bit, like what it's like for I thought I was math was kind of accurate. Too accurate. Maybe too accurate, because it was like characterizing it as just like COVID, like your high school. I was in high school. So like there's like different strategies of like how them activate. Yeah. And I think most people agree, but like each generation has done. Well, so should I call it done? Interesting. We're getting close. No, there's someone that we could work with. I am going to be somewhere here. Is this okay? Just track me if I'm in your way.
The Republican members are going to be coming out shortly.
Can you define shortly?
Hopefully in the next 5 minutes.
That's shortly. The GOP rep is coming out.
It's Christian. Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
They want to come back up.
Let's turn on the light.
John Plaza. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, here you go. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Where is that right now?
Sorry,
Oh, so
Can someone do a mic check real quick?
Thank you.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Chappaqua Performing Arts Center, that's where we are.
Hey, you coming up? Yeah, they're less than 10 minutes out. Okay. Bye. Two minutes.
Did they wrap the testimony already?
It is still ongoing. Democrats, I believe, are wrapping up their portion, and once their portion is complete, the deposition will be complete.
Thanks.
No, what that guy just said? No,
Democrats have done their thing.
Perfect, thank you very much. That works. Not done? Oh, okay.
Not done, but about to be done.
Not done, but.
It's not over till it's over.
Hey, Bill, this is Tyler. I'm on High Bishop 11 out of New York. I was on 10:03 earlier till 4, and I just realized I did not call you guys back. High Bishop 11 10562. No, can you pick me up? I need to go longer. Yeah, that's fine. I'll call you back if I'm coming down sooner. Thanks, appreciate it. Hey folks, when you extend the role on HB,
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Deposition's always in.
Green jacket, move please, green jacket.
All right, I want to thank everyone for standing out and braving the cold. Our deposition has concluded. It's a shame that it took 7 months to get Ms. Clinton in. She answered most of our questions. I'm going to let some of my colleagues lament on that, but we're going to not release too many details of what happened today. We're going to try to get the video out as quickly as possible, hopefully within the next 24 hours. That's a very long deposition, so as quick as we can get that video produced, we will get that out. The transcript will be released as soon as her attorneys approve it. That's the standard rules of a deposition, and I think that I think this was a productive deposition today. I think we learned a lot. There were a lot of questions that we asked that we weren't satisfied with the answers that we got, but we will continue to move forward. Any of my colleagues, every member of the committee asked questions. And
I would just say one of the things I learned today is if you really have specific questions about the Clinton Global Initiative or the relationship between the Clintons and Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, you got to ask Bill Clinton.
That's a great point. The number of times that she said, "I don't know, you'll have to ask my husband," was more than a dozen, and I'll put it like that.
If I can,
Go ahead,
if I
Luna.
can just
Yeah.
hop in. Also, too, I think it's important to note that we have been working in a bipartisan fashion to make this as painless as possible for the people that we're bringing in, but also to ensuring that there's accountability and transparency. You will hear a lot of spin, sometimes out of politicos in Washington, but the fact is that it's our goal and objective following this, and we also, too, did ask for follow-up from the Secretary on producing legislation that will help prevent this from ever happening again in the future, obviously working to combat trafficking, which has been a cause incredibly important, not just to myself, to Chairman Comer, to Representative Nancy Mace, but many members of this Oversight Committee. And so we are looking forward to continuing to provide that transparency. And Nancy, do you have anything?
First of all, I want to thank Secretary Clinton for being here for as many hours as she was here today. She took every question from every single member. I want to thank my colleagues on both sides of the aisle, Republicans and Democrats alike, for being here today and asking questions. I very much look forward to speaking to her husband, former President Bill Clinton, tomorrow. We have a lot of work to do. Not surprised by some of the answers, surprised by some, and you'll get the transcript very soon, but I want to thank everyone who participated. This is nowhere near from over. And making my notes today, I've got names of individuals that I believe we need to haul to the Oversight Committee and ask them questions, ask them their perspective, ask them about other potential witnesses or victims or potential predators. I think this is going to go on for a long time. There are millions of files. There are a lot of people involved. And some of the gaps that have been seen, especially early on, are very evident after speaking with her today. And I just want to thank everyone for their time. And we have a lot of work to do, and I'm willing to work with anyone who's willing to work with me. I'll work with you on getting to the bottom of this, making sure that this doesn't ever happen again. And when it does, those predators are held accountable to the fullest extent of the law. Thank you.
Go ahead, and then we'll, whenever everybody's finished.
So this is a nonpartisan issue. If you've read the Epstein files, there's unspeakable evil in there. And the American people and the victims deserve transparency and accountability. The biggest thing I think we need to know is how do we strengthen laws to prevent human trafficking in America, if not the world? And how does someone with such evil infiltrate the highest levels of the U.S. government and world leaders? So we're going to continue to ask those questions and get answers for the American people.
We'll be happy to answer.
Chairman Comer, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Secretary Clinton said in her opening statement, if Republicans were serious about investigating Jeffrey Epstein, that you would call President Trump to testify. Why won't you?
Well, President Trump has answered hundreds, if not thousands, of questions from you all about Epstein, and I think he's been very transparent in releasing the documents. We expect hopefully more documents to come in. We're still assessing the 3 million plus documents that we have. We obviously will be moving on to the next phase and bringing more people in for questions. So again, remember, this was a bipartisan subpoena by members of both parties to bring in Ms. Clinton. And it's just a shame that it took 7 months. And I know every member of our committee has a big list of names they want to bring in. These are big, powerful people that hire very skilled law firms, and they delay, and part of when you delay in this investigation, it takes 7 months to bring a witness in like it did today. That creates a problem. So we're trying to move as quickly as we can. We're obviously following what's going on in the United Kingdom now. We're following everything. I know that there are a lot of eyes, and hopefully the media will play a role in this. The media has a role. The documents have been made public. We're going to continue to fight for more redactions. There are some names who are redacted. I think we all agree shouldn't be redacted. I don't think they're who you think they are. So that's why we want those names.
Chairman, if I could just add in real quick to follow up on that, though, we asked specifically the victims, and we were all there, as well as the Speaker and the Democrat members of Congress, if the President was involved, and they exonerated him. So why would we bring in the President of the United States, who's been exonerated, who cooperated with law enforcement, and who released the files when we had to fight? We basically threatened to hold the Clintons in contempt if they didn't want to come in. So to be clear, we had cooperation. We asked the victims directly, and he was exonerated. So I would encourage all of you to at least do the fair reporting and understanding that just like you would not publish false statements about the Clintons and some of the allegations that have been made about them, you would give the President of the United States the same respect.
And he
Yeah,
also,
but
he
the
also went to
evidence is
law
leading
enforcement.
us.
Hey, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Coleman, can I ask?
Hold on a second,
you-
guys. Hold on. Mr. Chairman, President Trump has released more files than anyone during the Biden administration. 0 files, no DOJ involvement. He has secured the border, lowered human trafficking, and passed the House Republicans and President Trump has passed anti-human trafficking legislation just his first year.
Mr. Coleman, Mr. Coleman.
For transparency, as you guys said moments ago, can you release any findings that were discussed today? You said some.
We're going to release that video, and you'll be able to see the whole thing as quick as we can get the video produced. But I think what will be interesting is some of the comments that Secretary Clinton made at the very end about Jeffrey Epstein. And I think that that would apply to others that you all obviously have an interest in too. So.
Mr. Coleman, can I ask, you said that Bill Clinton is the man to ask questions of.
That's what Mrs. Clinton said many times today.
Why bring Hillary Clinton along?
Again, for the 15th time, this was a motion made by Democrats and Republicans in a subcommittee on oversight. There were a list of people to bring in, and Bill and Hillary Clinton were on the list. I'm glad we brought Hillary Clinton in because she's never really answered questions until in the last week about her relationship with Epstein and Maxwell. So she answered questions, and hopefully they'll be helpful as we move forward.
Chairman Comer, are you now
On the
satisfied?
Clinton Global Initiative, right, was that your main focus today with Secretary Clinton, and did you feel like you got the answers you were looking for?
Well, I don't want to disclose too much of what was said, but most of the questions that we asked about the Clinton Global Initiative, which were very specific questions, some of them were backed by emails and other documents that have been released by the Department of Justice. She said that she was a senator, and you would have to ask her husband that tomorrow. So we have a lot of questions for her husband tomorrow, and I'm confident that deposition will last even longer than this one.
Chairman
Thank you
Comer,
all.
are you
Thank you
now?
all.
NBC.
Are we expecting the Democrats?
Them said they're not gagging.
Oh, I thought everybody was looking that direction.
All right.
That was Bill that was here. Oh, yeah, okay. That was my team. Oh, well. Did you run track? Oh, okay.
Does everybody agree that's a wrap?
So who's these people coming out?
I mean, the head of the committee.
There's no dem gag.
There's no dem gag.
Hey guys, Secretary Clinton's going to come out in a couple of minutes and
Okay.
address you first.
Everybody's gonna have to go down.
She's going to speak?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to come down.
A couple minutes.
Yeah. They're gonna have to come out.
Happy to see you.
Hillary Clinton's going to
Can we, everybody please, if she's coming out,
Yeah,
please back up.
you have to give it a shot.
Yeah, you gotta get out. We gotta move this back a little. Can we move this back? Okay, excuse me guys, we just need a hard buffer, that's all.
Down front, you guys gotta keep staying where we were before. Nothing's changed.
Down in front, down in
You
front.
got to sit down, everyone in front, please.
Back where you were before.
Please, down.
Back where you were before. Don't move forward.
Okay. Block cameras. We're going to be
I'll get down when you speak.
You guys gotta get down. Green jacket down, please. What the hell's happening here?
While we were all meeting in the front.
Oh my god. Set it down there. Starsky, you guys look down for a minute, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God.
Heads up. Heads up. Here she comes. Now in the front, please, guys. Down, please.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good evening. Well, I have just finished testifying. I answered every one of their questions as fully as I could, based on what I knew, and what I knew is what I said in my statement this morning. I never met Jeffrey Epstein, never had any connection or communication with him. I knew Ghislaine Maxwell casually as an acquaintance, but whatever they asked me, I did my very best to respond. It was disappointing that they refused to hold a public hearing, so I wouldn't have to be out here characterizing it for you. You could have seen it for yourself. We had asked for that. We think it would have been better for the committee and its efforts to gather whatever information they are seeking. We had a bit of a challenge in the beginning because we had agreed upon rules based on the fact it was going to be a closed hearing at their demand, and one of the members violated that rule, which was very upsetting because it suggested that they might violate other of our agreements. So we had to cease the hearing for a period of time until we could get assurances that no rules would be broken going forward, and we returned to answer questions repetitively, literally over and over again. I don't know how many times I had to say I did not know Jeffrey Epstein. I never went to his island. I never went to his homes. I never went to his offices. So it's on the record numerous times. It then got, at the end, quite unusual because I started being asked about UFOs and a series of questions about Pizzagate, one of the most vile, bogus conspiracy theories that was propagated on the internet, that was serving as the basis of a member's questions to me. So I can only say that the best exchange that I had came at the very end, when, contrary to every other deposition they have taken, no Republican member asked any questions about Jeffrey Epstein or Ghislaine Maxwell to anyone else they have deposed. And in fact, the Republican members didn't even show up for the deposition of Les Wexner. And when I said that, I had to point out that the only questions that any Republican member asked of any of the people they deposed was of former Attorney General Bill Barr, when Chairman Comer asked him about the allegations, in his view, about Russia's involvement in my election in 2016. So at the very end of this hearing, after I made that point, I want to commend Chairman Comer for raising a series of significant questions that I responded to about the nature of the investigation and the areas that I thought should be explored. So I appreciated that. I want to see the truth come out. So that was a reassuring way to end a very long, repetitive deposition.
Secretary, you spoke in your opening remarks about how heartbroken you have been for the Epstein survivors as these files have come out. Can you talk to us a little bit about how you have processed and reacted to the fact that the former president, your husband, Bill CIinton, is referencing the Epstein files numerous times, including in some photos featuring women, and how have you been personally preparing for the deposition that is coming tomorrow? And are you 100% confident that there isn't anything that the former president knows about Epstein's crimes?
I am, and I think the chronology of the connection that he had with Epstein ended several years before anything about Epstein's criminal activities came to light, and that he was charged and sadly given a sweetheart deal, which, as I said in my statement, had that not happened, perhaps his predatory behavior could have been stopped earlier. But I think it is fair to say that the vast majority of people who had contact with him before his criminal pleas in 2008 were like most people. They did not know what he was doing. And I think that that is exactly what my husband will testify to tomorrow.
Do you believe this was a fair hearing, and do you still want to testify publicly even though you did this deposition?
Well, I'm not going to do it again. You know, they had a chance to do it in public, and I wish they had done it in public. And I think they're making the wrong decision, avoiding doing it in public. I thought it was very repetitive. I thought that they asked literally the same questions over and over again, which didn't seem to me to be very productive. And then, as I said, toward the end, you know, there were other questions that were totally off subject. So if they are going to fulfill their responsibilities to literally investigate the investigations, which is what they originally said was the scope of their work, I think they could have spent the day more productively.
Madam Secretary,
can I ask, why was Colleen Maxwell invited to the Broadway Chelsea Clinton's wedding in 2010? She'd already been mentioned in a civil lawsuit by Virginia Giuffre before that. Jeffrey Epstein had already been convicted before.
She came as the +1, the guest of someone who was invited.
Madam Secretary, could you tell us your reaction, please, to the photos of your husband in the hot tub in the swimming pool?
What message does it say that President Trump has
I don't know when the video will be out. I don't know when the transcript will be out. We've asked that they be out as quickly as possible, and then you can see.
Madam Secretary, what was your reaction to your husband's photos in the hot tub? We heard from Bill Gates concerns about Epstein trying to blackmail him.
Very good.
breaking down. Thank you. Take that. Hi. Good night, Sarah. Thank you. Because I'm close here. Anyway, thank you. It feels like a boat.